Hello, everyone. I didn't want to keep my peeps waiting out there, so I was ready and I came on. Beth is going to be about 30 minutes or so late. There's a situation in her family. Hey, Lenore, honey, welcome in. Whoops. Hang on, let me get rid of this. And Beth will be here, but there's it has to do with relatives sometimes, but Beth will be here. It'll be about, since I'm early, 35 minutes, something like that. But never fear, she'll be here with us. And like I said, I wanted to come on because there were people. Well, of course I did. I couldn't leave all you beautiful people out there by yourself. Nuh-uh. So I wanted to come on. I didn't want to leave you guys waiting out there, and welcome in, Fern. And do you prefer to count to 0 to 99? Well, I count just like everyone else did. I went to grade school, so I do. Thank you, Laura. So I think we have a little bit of mischief in the chat, but that's what Laura's for. Before you come in the chat, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already, and share this video. There's a lot of sunlight going on up in here. Thank you. Thank you so much. But I didn't want to leave you guys out there by yourself. Thank you, Ginger. But as you know, Laura will be the mod tonight. Hey, Yankee Kyle, welcome in, sweetheart. She will take care of any unsavory people that's out there making silly comments, by the way. We all like to, hey, Face the Ace, we all like to have fun, but not at the expense of someone else. But anyway, I didn't want to leave you guys out there by yourself. You know, hey, you always get in there, and I am so glad that I reached 600 subscribers. As a matter of fact, I'm at 610. Thank you, all you wonderful people, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Ginger said, I finally saw some of what, hey, Joanne, welcome in, sweetie. I finally saw some of what Laura does. She is amazing. Yes, Laura is very, very talented. So, and I was downstairs, guys, and I had this in my dining room. This is special, guys. It's been sitting on a corner shelf in the corner. I've had it for probably 5 or 6 years. So this will be offered up, guys. Look how beautiful. Look how gorgeous. And that is lead crystal. That will be coming your way because it's set in on a corner shelf in my dining room. And I think this would be beautiful on someone's bedside table or anywhere, really. Thank you, Face the Ace, and thank you guys so much for being here. And yes, I'm early. I always said when I worked, I'd rather be a whole lot early than a whole lot of late. Hey, Gigi, welcome in, sweetie. And Yankee Kyle just hit 1.4K subs on his channel. Awesome, Kyle. See, you know, Kyle will tell you that YouTube is work, but you never give up. You know, there's thousands and thousands of people on YouTube, you know, and sooner or later, you know, they're going to like your content and you're going to mesh together. And that's wonderful, Kyle. And see, that is an example of never giving up. You know, nothing that anyone can throw at you should impede you in your success. And that's wonderful. Speaking of people working on their subscribers, Laura, drop your link in the chat, please. We want to see Laura get to that 700. And Face the Ace made 7K last week. That is awesome. I think I was able to catch Face the Ace on his channel. I think it was on a Saturday. and he was showing a lot of the landmarks and stuff where he lives. And yes, Laura, drop your link, please. We want Laura to, it's really important. We all are in this together. It's good to support one another because, it's just, and subscribing costs absolutely nothing. Thank you, Laura. And she's 7 away. I would like to, Laura, you're going to get there before the show's over. You're welcome, Laura. And I will see to it, and I will bring it up, bring it up, bring it up until we get what we want, right? You know what they say, the squeaky wheel doth get the grease, right? But yes, I like to see people succeed. I like them to, and in life we should all have goals. And go to see Laura. She just got 100 forks. Yeah, Laura's always getting really neat silverware items, and that's Laura's passion. That's what she likes to do, and she's really good at what she does. So thank you, Yankee Kyle. I do appreciate that. It really means a lot to Laura and is me as well. And I want to see her get there. And Laura has worked very hard. And like the rest of us that are striving for goals. And I tell you what, guys, if you get in there and work that channel, good things will happen. I should know. I think I grew very much during the second year. It was like daylight till dark, but you do have to put yourself out there and just never give up. Sometimes the road to a certain number of subscribers may be long, but it's worth every mile because in fact that that you have worked your channel and you deserve every subscriber that you have because you did it because they like you. And there's another subscriber. Thank you, Face the Ace. That is wonderful. And I think we need 5 more, and she will get that before this show ends. So anyway, I have major stuff, guys, and this is major. And this is supposed to be mostly glass, but I have some jewelry that I would like to show before Beth gets here because I have a lot of that as well. But this lamp, guys, this is amazing, and I'll tell you more about it. Look at the flowers on that. That's amazing, and it's lead crystal. It's in very good shape, and you're going to faint when I tell you what this is. There we go. Let's set this over to the side, shall we? And of course, everyone knows exactly who I am by now, I hope. And, I do invoice through PayPal. I ship through Pirate Ship. I do strive to get you the cheapest rates possible. And, I do ship a lot of glass. Sometimes it takes me a little while, guys, because when you're shipping glass, you cannot be haphazard about it. And there will be things that get broken, but, I can't be there and smack the hand of the postal worker that handled those packages bad, right? So thank you, Lenore, and thank you guys so much for being here. They said, we don't want her down here because she won't shut up. So we're going to start out with some jewelry. Like I said, Beth will be along. It's just that things are going on in her family of a family nature. There was no, her grandmother passed, and there's a lot of technicalities and stuff like that, but she's fine. So first up, guys, I hope you like turtles. And this is a really beautiful one, guys. Look at that. You have your turtle. You have the AB coated crystals. I'll move in so you can see the turtle. And it does have a lobster claw clasp on the back. And I'll start this at $6. So you do have that nice glass turtle if you like turtles. These are glass. You have AB coated crystals as well on this beauty. I'll give you a measurement. Hey, Minnie, welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I will give you a measurement on this gorgeous necklace, and it's glass. So we will measure this up, and I found my measuring thing. Imagine that. Going all the way down to the turtle itself. It's, hang on, let me just measure the entire thing, but it does have a generous extender on it. And I'll give you a measurement on the entire piece. So you have approximately 14 inches, but you do have, I know this thing's short, but, and then you have, let me stretch it out a little bit further. No, actually it's 16 inches with a 2.5 inch extender. It is beautiful. Hey, Lori, honey, welcome in. But it is a turtle. If turtles are your jam, then this is beautiful. The turtle itself is glass. It will extend further. And I'll put it on here for you to view the glory of this beautiful necklace. And here we have a turtle, and that is glass. We have AB coated crystals, and it's only $7. Buy it now. Boom, sold. So I'll move the turtle in right there. That is glass. We'll back it up. It has beautiful blue, green, teal faceted glass on that. It's just a beautiful piece. And that one's up. Okay, did I say 6? Say, Gina, quit trying to jack your prices up. So we have Minnie in at 6, and that was a buy it now. So it's sold to Minnie. Thank you, Miss Minnie. Now, where's my bags at? I tell you. And thank you so much, Minnie. That's a beautiful piece. It is glass. And that is sold to Minnie. Congratulations, Minnie. And I will put your name on that. And thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate that. And that was at 6. Congratulations. And here's what I'll do. I'll connect it like this. And that is sold to Miss Minnie. Congratulations. It's so good to see you guys. And like I said, Beth will be just a little bit late, but we will definitely have fun. And she won't, I'm sure she'll be along pretty soon. But that belongs to Miss Minnie. Let me get it fixed. Put it over here. Guys, I've got some really... Hey, Ducky. Welcome in, sweetie. Good to see you. So next, we have a piece that is new with tags, and it retailed for $38. And I'm just going to do, let's do a buy it now of $7. And this is gorgeous. These are acrylic. It is gold toned. Look at that, guys. If you like statement necklaces, then this one's for you. But that is acrylic. Buy it now at $7. You have a gold tone closure. As you can see, oh no, this was $38. There is your tag right there. Come on now. Don't be doing me like that. It's wanting to be a rear end, but it retailed for $38. I'll get my camera to cooperate really soon. It is a lovely kind of a cranberry color. And there she is. Isn't she pretty? That sun is getting on my nerves, I have to admit. Isn't that gorgeous? Quite the statement piece. That is. Gold tone, there's no wear. It did retail for $38. Let me see where it came from. It doesn't say, but it says the color's burgundy, but it did retail for $38. Let me see if I can get this to cooperate. $38 right there. I can't get my camera. There we go. And that's an awesome price, guys. And look how beautifully that would lay on one's. Isn't that gorgeous? In wonderful shape, gold tone. I know, Ginger, it does scream me. I'm so guilty. So we will pass on that one and we will move on to our next thing. Of course, you guys all know what I'm known for. Let me see. Where's that bag that I brought up here? I tell you. Let's do. I'm afraid to move that. Let's see. Now this one's beautiful, guys. For those red lovers out there, this does have, I believe this is coral, you guys. I really do, but I'll bring it in and let you be the judge. See that right there? I know my camera's not doing it justice and it doesn't look red, just like my blouse doesn't look red. But look at that. And then you have your glass beads. It is a triple strand and it is marked. And I will tell you what it's marked as. And we will start this one at $8 because I really believe it's worth it. It's in grand condition. And let me see what it is here. This is a Premier Designs, guys. I used to sell that back in the day. And I pretty much know, and we do have an extender. I'll give you a measurement on it. It is in beautiful condition. If you like red, then this is your ticket. So, hey, Sandra, honey, welcome in. So going on that measurement, it is 17.5 inches, but it does have a generous extender of 3 inches. I will put it here on this to show it to you. You do have a lobster claw. It is Premier Designs, and that sign is getting on my nerves. But anyway, isn't it beautiful? And I do believe that's coral in there, not coral. So I will show it to you. It's just really beautiful. And let me fasten this. And this is what we have, ladies and gentlemen. This beautiful, it has coral in it. You do have your little disc right there. It's in good. I know. Don't curse the sun. It's good for, it's right there. Bright like the sun. And it's a beauty, guys. It really is. And then these are glass right here. I know that it's red, looks pink, but here she is, and she is beautiful. And we know Premier Designs. I used to sell it, and we know that's very expensive. Just saying, red glass. I don't know why my camera. I'm wearing this is bright red, and it looks pink. So I don't know what gives. I don't know if it's the camera itself or what. But there's that piece right there. Very beautiful. It is red. Thank you so much. So we will hang that over here and pass on that one. So glad to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Here's the really, really nice one that I offered up before. Those are stones in between there. And those are pottery. They are really beautiful. And I'll do a starting bid on this one at $10. It's a beautiful necklace. It does have a toggle closure. And I'll give you a measurement. This is high dollar, guys, from what I looked at. Papa Jams, I haven't seen you in a few minutes. Welcome in, sweetie. Minnie wants that Premier for $8. Sold to Minnie for $8. Thank you so much, Minnie. Let me indicate that, because if I don't, I'll be looking around like, Papa Jim's, how are you doing? Good to see you. I was thinking about you today. And that's $8. Thank you so much, Minnie. Okay, since I sold this red necklace, And Laura's going to say, you mean she's going to sell something right off her wrist? Yep. You know me, sometimes you just have to give it up. And Papa Jim's is at work. Welcome in, sweetheart. It's really good to see you. We'll put that over there. Okay, guys, as you seeing this sparkling and the light, guess what? It's going up. So we have a beautiful red, and those stones are red. This is a clamper, I would say, and we're going to start this at $10. It is beautiful. There is not one thing wrong with it. I wear about, the smallest I can wear is a 7, so I think that's what this is. And it is beautiful. There is no wear on that whatsoever. It has the beautiful sparkling. Hey, Beth, welcome in. Let me plug this in, guys. Maybe that'll help. So, let's turn this bad boy on and get it turned around. So, let's see if we can bring a little sparkle to the table. But that is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Clamper in wonderful shape. Yeah, it's pretty close, Minnie. Let's do a side-by-side comparison. Oh, my goodness, it does match. What y'all think? Does that match or what? Isn't that beautiful? It'll fit about a 7-inch wrist. And there it is beside Minnie's necklace. And I think we definitely have a match. Definitely. That would be beautiful together. And Minnie said 10. So we have Minnie in at 10. This is a beautiful bracelet. It's got a beautiful AB coated crystal in the middle. No wear on it at all. And I just happened to find that downstairs before I came up here. That's the beauty of, hey, Deb, welcome in, sweetheart. That's the beauty of being a reseller. You have jewelry to the left, jewelry to the right. So now I shall put this one on. Boom. So if I see no other bids, we're going to go ahead and count this down for Miss Minnie. It was a $10 start bid. It is gorgeous in wonderful shape. So we're going to start counting her down. Beautiful AB coated rhinestones on that piece. Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. As it catches the light. Oh, yeah. So Minnie got this one right off the old wrist. So we're going to start seeing no interest in the chat. We're going to start calling this down for Miss Minnie. It does match your necklace. And you should be very beautiful in your set. That is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So we're going to go once to Minnie for that $10 bid. Going twice to Minnie for that $10 bid. Third and final call for this beautiful clamper bracelet. It works very well mechanically. There's the underbelly right there. So we're going to call this sold to Miss Minnie, and that is gorgeous now. That is beautiful. So Minnie gets that one as well, and there's my bags. Thank goodness. And we're sold to Miss Minnie. So I think Minnie will be the belle of the ball in her beautiful necklace and her... Hey, that's a match made in heaven is what I call that. Right, everybody? And as if you guys couldn't tell, I used to work in sales, so that may be where that came from. But hey, nothing wrong with that. I do with that tape? So that's Minnie's. And she just got the bracelet. Nice coordinating match. Let's see something, guys. Can't wait for that sun to go down. It's been rather cold here today. We'll put it in here like this. So Minnie has a very beautiful, beautiful set. And it does look rather smashing together. So there we have it. Put this one here. Alrighty then. Yes, she does. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I just wanted to sell some of this jewelry, and Lord knows I have tons of it. And when I say tons, I mean tons. So, where is that? We're just going to have to wing it when we write down there what it is. Alrighty then. So there we have Minnie's, and we will put that over there. And there's your bracelet right over here with the other goodies. Okay, guys, let's see what to do. I've got so much, my head's spinning. Let's see here. Let's do this. As a matter of fact, I haven't had this too long, and this is an old vase that I happened to pick up maybe a couple weeks ago, and I didn't buy it at my usual place. Yeah, she'll be here pretty soon, guys. There's some things that she needs to take care of. She's not sick or anything. She's okay. But there's just things that she needs to... Oh my goodness, it's hard to get that off. I was in the middle of showing a necklace, but we'll do that later. This, guys, is a beautiful lead crystal vase. Look at those intricate designs in that, and that is an old one for sure. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Yeah, Christy, she's got some things going on in the family that needs to be, seen to. But look at that. There's the bottom of it. Let me get a picture of this. I don't remember what I did with my phone. But she'll be along. Sometimes when we deal with the family, things get pretty complicated. All righty then. So I will tell you what this is. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I may have to turn on a light here in a minute. Who knows? So there we go. And I'll tell you what it is. But it is lead crystal. So this is Italian glass, as a matter of fact, guys. And I'm going to start this one at 10. And there is Beth. You're fine, Beth. We're just... oh, there's Jeff. Okay, Jeff, I'll let you in. Jeff said, don't be... So, everyone, this is Beth's husband, Jeff. So, I know that Beth is dealing with some things. And... heck, we were just talking up a storm and doing all kinds of stuff. But I do understand what she's saying because I know how frustrating people can be. But everyone say hello to Jeff.
Howdy, howdy.
So I'll go ahead and I'll switch back over, Jeff, so I can show this beautiful Italian.
Okay, if you get where you need a break, I got stuff I can go with. She gave me instructions, and I'll be here real close.
Okay, then tag you're it then.
Okay.
Is that too soon?
That's fine.
I don't want to put you under the gun, but we're going to go right over to not that, to, let's see here. Where's that thing at? No, that ain't it. There
it
is
is.
Jeff.
All right. Hey to everybody. Papa, Lori, Gigi, all of you. I see you. I'm not the best at this, but I did get instructions. She gave me instructions. She's on the phone with some people taking care of some family issues, some legalities and things. So she'll be here as soon as she gets done with that. But she gave me strict instructions on what to do and how to do it.
Hey, Twist, honey, welcome in.
Hello, Twist. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start off with these bags right here. I got two of these bags. They say Las Vegas on them. They're canvas style bags or canvas made. They are 10 inches deep. They are 7 inches wide. 2 compartments. Good carry bags. Take $5 a piece for them. If anybody's interested in these, they got long shoulder straps, adjustable shoulder straps on them. I guess they're good for like taking a trip or just knocking around or something. And of course, everybody's.
Those are nice. Yeah, you could take those to the casino and intimidate the roulette wheel person. Say,
wow. Oklahoma is loaded with casinos.
Oh, wow.
We've got them. And
so there we go, guys.
And you'll stop at the store or something. You'll be talking about the casino, and everybody says, "Oh, I never go there. I never go there." And I'm thinking, well, somebody's lying because every time I drive by there, the parking lot's full.
And Ducky wants a bag, please. Ducky, sweetheart, let me pick up Beth's email and have you email her your information. I know exactly. Let me go into my Gmail here. So let's see here. I think it's JR Farms. Can you put it in there, Jeff?
jrfarm@live.com. Hang on, I'll type it in there right now.
We're breaking you in really good, aren't we?
Yeah, how do I do this? Oh, I got to flip over to this other one. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
She
wants one of each, as a matter of fact.
Okay, that's all I've got. She's 2.
Okay. Then you just sold them. Congratulations, Ducky.
Okay.
There we go. Ducky, if you wouldn't mind, send your information, your YouTube name, your real name, your address, and your PayPal.
Both of these to Ducky, right?
Yes. And your PayPal information, please, and thank you. Your first sell of the day. You're on a roll.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
It is. Oh my God! It was on the screen.
Batting 1,000 so far. I'm so excited.
Oh my God! I couldn't see for looking.
Okay, how about since we sold to Ducky, we're going to sell the duck.
Uh-oh, Ducky.
And this little duck is about 6.5, 7 inches tall. I think it's a letter holder is what it is. Wooden, carved wood, finished. It says 1983 E.G. Fleming on the bottom of it. I don't know what this says. Anyhow, I'm not sure where it came from, but it came from somewhere, and it came from 1983.
What does it hold in its mouth, though? Is it?
I would say it's a letter holder, like a mail holder. That would be my guess.
That is cute.
So
how much was that, Jeff?
$4 on the duck.
$4.
Got red eyes. I'll be dang. If anybody's interested in the duck,
You got
$4 on a duck.
$4. Ducky's in for that $4.
She's in.
She's in. That is adorable, though. It's different.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm
Hey,
still batting 1,000.
Look at you. Go, Jeff, go.
Now we're moving to some glass, and I'm not sure what this is. And it kind of shows up your color there, but it's kind of
Cranberry.
yeah, that's a good color. I was thinking pinkish purple, but cranberry is a better word for it. And I don't know the history on it.
It's from the 60s because I have a set over here. It's from the 60s.
Well, I don't have any writing or anything on the bottom, but I can tell you what, that it's pretty heavy built, and its diameter is.
Hello, FYI.
9¼ inches OD, outside diameter across there. Inside diameter is about 8 3/4. So it's good, thick, heavy bowl.
You guys remember the chip and dip set I had that was from the 60s? I think that's maybe where that's from, is the 60s. Let me see.
I don't see any cracks or blemishes or anything in it anywhere. We'll do $7 on the bowl.
It's in really good shape.
Cranberry bowl, and again, it is 9¼ inches OD, 8 3/4 ID. Oh, let's tell you how deep it is. Let's do it like this. And it stands 5½ inches tall, so it's probably 5 inches deep.
Okay, you guys, I'm about to give you some history behind that because I did have it saved to my phone, and I'll tell you what it says. And it's just like, pretty much like what I've got. So what we have, it's burgundy in color. It's Indiana glass is what it is. Yeah, Indiana glass, guys.
Okay, so let's see. We got Dizziness Lara, right? Laura.
Designs Laura, yes.
Designs. That was stupid, wasn't it?
What happened?
No, I didn't read it right.
It's vintage, so I was right. It was from the 60s. You're fine, hon. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the bowl is history. Okay. Now we have. You just tell me when to stop.
Go ahead. You're on a roll.
I'm not sure what this is. This is a.
It's beautiful.
I don't know what it is. It's
Chinese, Japanese origin. Is
well,
there
I'm going to say
involved?
Japanese because it's got a Japanese thing on the bottom of it. Japan. It says Japan. NR Japan. And it's got an E5203 on it.
It's beautiful.
This is all like, I don't know if you call that embossed. It's like carved into the glass or pressed into the glass or pottery or whatever the heck it is.
Welcome in, Brian, sweetheart.
This thing is at the top is 4 3/4 inch OD. Of course, it bells out here. It is roughly 6 inches tall. And I don't know how wide it is at the fattest spot here. It's going to be about 6+ inches.
Mm-hmm. Ducky said it's perfect for a mini bonsai. I agree.
I'm not sure what a bonsai is.
It's a Chinese plant.
Oh, right. We're going to start this at $10. This is a nice piece of glass.
Is that a transfer on there?
what's a transfer?
Like a decal or a
No,
sticker?
no, 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 no. It's not a
Oh, it's
decal,
painted on there.
and it's raised. This is all raised.
Oh, wow. That is special.
Yeah, I mean it's not it's pretty cool. All of this is it's raised.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not just a painting. It's carved into it or pressed into it or however they do it. I'm not sure what you call it, but it's a nice piece of
Oh,
glass.
yeah.
It's a real nice piece of glass,
Yep.
pottery or whatever the heck it is.
It's possibly ceramic, probably.
Possibly, I don't know. There's the bottom.
That sticker makes that kind of special, though. When you have something like that, it's a little different than regular Japan. Hey, Craig, honey, welcome in.
Really?
Yes. Us ladies know our stickers.
I don't even know where it came from.
Is there any interest, guys, in that beautiful Japan piece? It's really pretty.
Okay, we'll put this down. Go to something else. We can come back to it if you want.
Okay, we'll revisit that.
How about a butterfly scarf holder?
Oh, wow.
So you put your scarves through here, and you hang them up.
You guys, just a helpful hint, there will be scarves.
Oh yeah, we got scarves.
I got them too.
We got scarves out the wazoo. And we'll go $3 on this.
That's not bad at all. Now, ladies, those scarves are coming back now. FYI's in it.
FYI's in.
Yeah, there you go.
Holder.
So it looks like it's a buy it now. And I'm pretty sure you got FYI's information. I know.
Oh yeah. Heck, we go way back.
Congratulations. Okay, Jeff, I'll let you off the hook and I'll click back over.
Okay, you go.
All right. Solo, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome in all those people who came in. And I try not to talk over the person selling, but you know how that is. But what we were on, they get all your money. So we have this beautiful vase. Let me go back, and it is lead crystal, and it's old, and I'll show you some of the details to it. And it's really a nice one. We'll start it at 10, guys. Start bid at $10. So we'll go back to the gallery and move that. Go way back here. Good Lord, I've got a lot of stuff in here. Come on. I've never seen such a... Okay, here we go. I had to thumb back through the thing to check. So it is a beautiful lead crystal vase. And here we go. Let's get the specs on it. I always like to give the information. So we're going right up here. And I'm seeing two different things on this vase, but mainly it is Italian. I'll give you a height on that. I'll tell you what, I need something tied around. I just had that darn, what did I do with it? You're like, man, that woman needs to get cracking. Okay, here we go. It is approximately 9.5 inches wide, and it is approximately 10 inches deep. It is beautiful. And hello, Alfonso. Yes, I did, and thank you so much. It's starting at 10. It is vintage. There's the bottom. I couldn't get the sticker off of it, and it is beautiful. Wouldn't that be beautiful in the springtime with daffodils in there, and you can hear that lead crystal ping. It's a beautiful vintage Italian vase. What a deal on that. I do see some listed here. Let me go in here and see. Well, it must have been really good because it was already sold. So it runs pretty. You're getting probably $20 off the. But it is, there's your little details right there. It is beautiful. So we will put this down. And if anyone's watching after the fact and they see something that they would like, if it's still available, just contact me at my email there. And I will take care of you. I promise. I promise. So, now that we're on bowls, look at this beauty right here. And that's lead crystal. Look at how different that is. You have the beautiful etched. We're going to start this one let's start it at 8, and that's cheap. Notice the very different, how different that is, the way it swirls and moves. And this one is vintage as well. Going across, it is approximately a little over 11.5 inches. It is approximately about 6 inches deep. It's beautiful. It's vintage. And I think it would be beautiful with fruit in it, sitting on a table. That is etched right there. It is absolutely vintage. It will be cleaned up before it makes its descension, if anyone's interested. And it's that big. Gorgeous. What a beautiful piece that is. Let me see. Let me see if I have any information on it. Let me hold that up. But it is beautiful. It's very different. It weighs a ton. So let me see if I can't find it in my notes here. Aha, I found it. So I will tell you exactly what you're looking at. It's absolutely vintage. Oh, Lord. Where'd it go? I'm not really seeing anything like it. But it is a beautiful bowl. It would be beautiful on anyone's table, on an end table, whatever. It does have that flowing movement to the edges of it. It's a very beautiful piece. So there's that one, and it is lead crystal. I kind of like the little thing on the bottom that made it kind of different. So we will put that over here. Next up, we have... Oh, let me get this one. Okay, all you basket lovers out there, and I know you're out there. Look at this one. I know you've seen it before. We're going to start this one I think we'll start this one at 12. It's a good deal. It's vintage. And I know a lot of people do collect vases and stuff like that. And I'll have to wash this thing. So I'll give you the specs on it. It's about right at 7.5 inches. It is gorgeous. It is vintage. Look at the bottom. Dead giveaway. Lightning does not strike twice in the same spot. Just saying. That is beautiful. Let me see if I can't get there it is. I've been lucky tonight. I've been working this phone like a pro tonight. But isn't that gorgeous? I think from the ping of it, it's pressed glass is what it is. But it is beautiful. I've sold a lot of baskets in my day. Yep, pressed glass. Vintage clear leaded. I think it's leaded crystal, and the dog just barked. But it is beautiful. I see prices all over the place. And some of them call it a vintage glass basket candy dish. But isn't that beautiful? Just a beautiful representation of bygone days. Isn't that beautiful? So she's up for grabs. That would be beautiful sitting in someone's china cabinet, guys. It's really a beautiful, beautiful thing here. So there's that one. If you change your mind, just email me and this will be yours. And that's some kind of a floral type thing on that. So let's see. You know what, guys? Scratch. This is water. No, I'm kind of in between Waterford Crystal and another one because there's another basket listed under Waterford Crystal. So that $12 may be an opportunity. Was definitely knocking on that. So there is that one. If there's any interest in that one, really good shape, no chips or cracks. Look at the edges on that beautiful thing there. So we will move on. So earlier I was talking about this beautiful lead crystal lamp. Now we'll do this. Look at this, guys. You want to talk about beautiful. Look at that. It's some kind of compote, and it is vintage. There's your bottom, and to go across there, right there, the measurements on this thing is a little over 7.5 inches. And welcome in, Beth. Good to see you. About 4 inches deep. I'm going to make a picture because I just picked this up, and I don't even think I had enough time to do anything with it. Sometimes we bring things in and put them down. And so let me make a quick picture. This is beautiful. I know it's old. That's about the only thing I deal in is the older items. That's the ones that are most beautiful. So let's take a picture because I had this downstairs in a bag and I forgot about it. So. But yeah, if you're in the market for glass, you're definitely in the right spot. So, vintage clear glass. It is vintage, pressed. I think this is pressed glass. It's not crystal. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Look at I have some pieces over here. Now it's a little bit different, but isn't that? And let's start this at 10. Now this is a deal, guys. Look at that bottom on that. You know, look how beautiful that is. The ruffle right there is just beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, it's definitely an old one. Of course, it does need a bath, but I will take care of that. And it's really, really, yeah, isn't that beautiful, Joanne? And it's an old one as well. That's what I mostly deal in, the older pieces. Isn't that gorgeous? So if anyone changes their mind, they know where to find me. I'm not hard to find. So now, next up we have this little beauty right here. This is what I showed earlier, and this was down in my dining room sitting on there was a corner like a little stand, and it was on that, and I don't think I ever lit it, not once. So we'll start this one at, this thing's valuable, guys, but I'm going to start it at $15 for this lamp. It does, to my knowledge, I might have tested it. It does have that to it. And I'll tell you what it is. Here is your beautiful bottom on that. That's beautiful, guys. If you even think about it, you might want to go ahead and grab it, because when I'm talking about opportunity knocking, that's just about shoving the door over. So I will tell you exactly. Let me go to the front here. Going. For Petey's sake. A lot of good deals in glass this afternoon, guys. If you're in the market or if you know someone that loves glass, Man, this is your opportunity. So it is this is a vintage crystal. That's not it. I don't know why that came up. There we go. This is a vintage cut crystal glass daffodil flower boudoir bedside table lamp. Boy, that's a mouthful, guys. It is beautiful. Like I said, I only lit it like maybe come home to see if it worked, and I put it in the corner, and it's never been lit. It is approximately about 14 inches tall. As you can hear, it's lead crystal. It is beautiful. Yeah, Brian, let me light it. I hope this bulb works. We'll find out. So, man, there's so many plugs over here. It's not even funny. My husband's got this rigged up, and if the cord was any shorter, good thing it's behind the they said let there be light, and there absolutely was light, right? Look how beautiful. And it is gorgeous. Of course, you could change the wattage of the light in there if you'd like, but it works like a charm. And Brian, do you want to come in at 15 or 16, or do you want to bid 16 because it was up for 15, sweetie? I know sometimes when I really want something, I can really get in a bidding frenzy, so to speak. All right, let me unplug that. So we'll say Brian's in for 15. And Minnie's cooking at the same time. Brian, did you mean 15, sweetheart? I'm not going to... Minnie said 17 on the lamp. Minnie loves that lamp. And that is, like I said, when I first came on, that's like what they call a boudoir, which is French. So you got the top that screws off. So Minnie's in at 17. I wanted to take that off so I wouldn't be bending it forward so badly and have an accident. There's your bottom. Man, that is some lamp.
That is a snazzy one.
Okay, Brian, Minnie is already in at that $17 bid. We'll do $1 increments. If you want to come in at 18, that will be fine. There's that. Man, that's a humdinger of a lamp, isn't it? Yes, we already have a $17 bid. We need to see 18.
Got Brian at 18.
Brian said 18. He said, I love that lamp, and I don't blame you. We had Brian in at 18. Beautiful piece. Right there. This was just sitting in my dining room, and I don't think I ever turned it on, so what am I doing with it, right? Why not let someone else have it? And Minnie said she will let Brian have it, so we're going to start calling this down for Brian. Brian, this is, oh, you're going to love it. So beautiful. So there we have it. And since I see no other bids in the chat, we're going to go ahead and start calling this down for Brian. That is so pretty. So we're going to go once to Brian for that $18 bid. It's beautiful. Going twice to Brian for that $18 bid. Let's see here. Final and last call. So it looks like Brian is going to have this beauty coming to his house. Congratulations, sweetie. You are the winner of this beautiful lamp. And Brian, it's been in my dining room for a very long time.
Really?
Yeah. It was sitting over in the corner and I just got a wild hair and said, I'm selling that. I just grabbed it and ran. Congratulations, sweetheart. That
Nice.
beauty, isn't it beautiful? You're going to love this. Looks just screams elegance. It really does. So we will move this little baby off to the side here. What a deal that was.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Does the turtle like turtles? You may show the pendant with the turtle, Gina, in case they do. Beth, I have a turtle necklace over here. Of course, Minnie Beth is a reseller as well, but this is what I showed. But here, this is all glass, and this is a turtle. Minnie wants the compote. Hang on just a minute, guys. Good move, Minnie. That was really a good move. I tell you. And that goes to Miss Minnie and the compote. What did I do with it? Oh, it's down there. Congratulations, Minnie. Since there was no other interest in the chat, we're just going to say that is sold to Minnie. And congratulations. That is beautiful. And I will put your name right on that. Thank you, Minnie. I do try to really... I told myself no consignment shop this week until I sold my fair share out of this room. You know how hard that was? But anyway, Beth, this is what Minnie was talking about. It's a turtle, and that is glass right there. Let me hold the hand still. But that's what she was talking about. Oh, by the way, Laura, would you please drop Beth's channel link, please? Because Beth and Beth will be on Laura's channel tomorrow, guys. And we want to all go over and support Beth and Laura as well. And like I said, we're all on a journey in this thing. And sometimes... we just need a little support, So, Laura, if you would drop that link in the chat, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, guys, here comes another light. And this is far more luxurious than the last one. So, let me get it without tearing the whole place up. Remember this Czech Republic lamp with the sticker clearly on it right there? Let me see if I can get it to focus. So, and remember me telling you the only thing was missing was the little dangles on that, and that's kind of really, that's not a big deal. I hand cleaned this myself. Everyone wants to make sure to go over and check Laura out tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. And she will have Beth on her channel. And it's nice. I clean this by hand, guys. And we're going to start this at... Now, this is the lowest that I'm going to go on this. We'll start this at $25. $25. Am I stupid? I might be. And by the way, this blonde was put in there by the hairdresser, okay? But we're going to start this beautiful lamp at $25. I had this for like $30 or something like that. And it is a Czech Republic. And it says, and it's a Michelade is what it is, 24% lead crystal made in the Czech Republic. Now, talking about lightning never striking twice in the same place, this is like a typhoon right up in here. But it is beautiful. It would be beautiful on a bedside table if you chose to do so. Like I said, the only thing missing is the little dangles, but heck, you can buy those. You can go on Amazon and buy that. Minnie said 25. So we have Minnie in at that $25 bid. Minnie, you're getting a beauty because I had this at like 35 bucks. And Minnie has the dangle so she can do her own thing. But isn't that just the cat's meow? But there we have it. And I cleaned this by hand, Minnie, before I did a short on it. So I thought, well, I'm going to clean that up. So we have Minnie in it, that $25 bid. This is a beautiful, beautiful boudoir lamp. So there you have it. So I'm not seeing any other interest in the chat. So we will start calling this down for Minnie, the deal of the century. So we're going to go once to Minnie for that $25 bid. That is a heck of a deal. We're going to go twice to Minnie for that $25 bid. That thing's gorgeous. I'm going to put it down. Man, that'll put muscles on a body, I'm telling you. Final and last call for this amazing lamp. And it looks like Minnie was the proud new owner of this beautiful from Czechoslovakia lamp.
That's
Hey,
a great
Selena,
buy.
sweetheart, welcome in. So that's sold to Minnie, and man, what a deal that was.
That is a good one. That is a
Minnie
great one.
looked that. I know she looked it up, which I don't blame you, Minnie. I would have went right over and done it myself, and that goes to Miss Minnie. So Jeff, are you ready?
I am ready.
Hey, he's not playing around. There we go. There's Jeff.
All right, we're sticking with the Czechoslovakia thing.
Oh,
I got a Czechoslovakian ceramic vase. Dates back to the mid 20th century.
Oh, wow.
It's porcelain. It's ceramic or porcelain. I'm not sure which. Czechoslovakia.
Yep.
It's about 6.5, 7 inches tall. Has absolutely no damage on it. It's a very, very nice piece. We're going to start it at $15. Got hand painted pansies on it. If you like pansies.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
I was waiting to see if Designs was going to spell Czechoslovakia, but she did what I did. Czech.
There you go. Boy, that's a mouthful, isn't it?
It said not. It has no damage whatsoever on it. It's flawless. You can see it shining down inside there if you look real close.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
There's the back side.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty. It's got the double handle on it too. Very has a kind of a Italian vibe as well. That's how way Italians did it. I know it's Czech, but it reminds me of the way the Italians do things.
Oh yeah. It's raised up in here. This is painted on. That's got some raising in here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like that last piece I showed, but up in here it does. It has a lot of raised artwork in it, and the handles as well.
It is beautiful.
Okay, if there's no interest in that, looks like it. There's the bottom if you want to see the bottom.
Yep.
We'll set that aside.
Minnie's making chicken breasts with pasta.
I'm in.
Load the bus.
Okay, we're gonna sell these blankets right here.
Oh,
I've got a couple of blankets here. These are 50 inches wide, 70 inches long.
Oh, no.
They're crushed, soft. I'm looking for a tag on it. Maybe it would tell me that.
It's really pretty.
I want $20 on these blankets. These are nice blankets. They're brand new, just out of the package. I do not see a tag anywhere. But they're that real soft crush feel.
Oh yeah, the thing that puts you to sleep real fast when you're under it. When you believe
What
beyond
it
what your
says out
eyes
there, I
can
didn't even
see,
look.
signs from heaven show up to remind you love never dies. FYI's boom 20.
That's the first one I've got there. It's a good blanket. It's a nice blanket.
Oh
Thank you,
yes.
Brenda. And here's the next one. Same material.
Oh wow.
See which one's up. This one has a peacock on it, I think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Very pretty. Ooh, that is pretty.
And it's the $20 on this one. Same width. It's 50 inches wide, 70 inches long. Crushed. Very, very, very soft. Like something you'd sit on the couch with or something like that. I guess you could throw it on your bed.
Mm-hmm.
I
It'd be
throw them on my
beautiful
bed
on
when it's
bed.
cold. When Beth steals the covers. If you like peacocks, it doesn't get any better than that.
FYI ask, are they fleece on the back or fluffy?
It's the same
Mini's in for
material.
20.
I think it's the same on the back as the front.
Yeah, that real soft.
Yeah.
And Ducky wants to see the back.
The back of it is fluffy and white.
Well, they are really beautiful. Minnie got it for 20 though. You have
Okay.
any more? You have any more of those, Jeff?
Now I got two of them. That's what I've got.
That's all he's got.
Now I'll look around, see if we find some more, but right now all I have is
Right
two.
now he's got two, but you never know what may come out. You know.
Right. You have no idea. Okay. Back to the bags. We're going to sell some bags here. I have 4 of these. These are canvas style bags. These are like what you take to the garage sale.
Oh
the
yeah.
flea market, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got the handles. Let me tell you about how deep it is. It is about 12.
Congrats, Minnie, on your
about
blanket.
19 inches tall. They are about 14 inches wide. And they are about, wrong way, 5.5 inches wide this way. They got rollers on them, like if you were garage selling or maybe going to Canton, if you guys know what Canton is.
FY says, please make sure I get the dragonfly one, Jeff. The dragonfly has a meaning to a loved one
Right.
of mine.
Right, I got it. The one with the...
Guys, you don't know how handy those things are. If you go to a flea market or something and you got a bunch of stuff, being able to wheel that right out of the building, that's great. I had one time and I went to the fair
They
and
close up.
I missed the curb and fell right on the ground.
The
Like,
wheels
oh,
fold
God.
back down. And they fold up, zip up for closure. I'm not smart enough to do it, but I would be here in a minute if I fooled with it long enough. But they got good handles. They're canvas type material. And I want $10 on these.
That's a
I
good
have
price.
4 of them if you're interested in these. The inside looks like.
Yeah. That sure beats carrying all your stuff back to the car, doesn't it?
Beth drugged me to Canton, Texas one time. Beth drug me to Canton, Texas. I don't know if any of you know where Canton, Texas is, but it's like, I believe it's known for being the largest flea market in the country.
Oh, wow.
Um, I hear we got quite a long lag here for some reason. Back
Laura said she wants to go there someday.
to Canton.
Uh-huh.
One day, you won't see it in a day. You will not see it in a day. And I don't think I ever made it across the highway to the other side. The side we were on was right at 1 square mile.
Mm-hmm.
And it is
Wow.
just solid booze and tents all the way across.
Oh, wow.
It is just absolutely unbelievable at the stuff there. And no matter what you want to buy, it's there. No matter what. Okay, I got to write Dorinda down on the dragonfly.
And see, Lori's going right behind you with another list for you, just in case.
Okay.
Thank you, Lori.
Right. Now if we're gonna pass on that, we'll try these two glasses down here. I don't know what they are. Kind of attractive glasses that say wine not. Gold on the bottom. Not gold, but gold color. Take $5 on the pair of glasses. If anybody's interested. They don't show very good, do they? Because of all the glare.
Oops.
And on the side here, it says wine not. Supposed to be catchy. Has anybody out there been to Canton before?
Mm-mm. That sounds like a
It's in
start
Texas.
early, leave late.
It's east of Dallas, Texas. Probably, I don't know. It's probably an hour east of Dallas, I would think. It's in East Texas. It's I guess everybody ought to go there once. It's one of the oldest flea markets too.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we have a cast iron art piece for the wall. Looks like you would set votives in here. This cast iron. I guess I'm calling it cast iron. I don't know that it's cast to be truthful with you. It's a little bit over 12 inches long. It is 6 inches wide right there. Of course, it comes out wider than that where the votives set in. I believe that's what those are for, votives.
Mm-hmm.
My guess. $5 on the art decor place, on the wall art, whatever you want to call it. Very stout built, heavy. Question on condition, please. Chips or scrapes on what are we talking about? The glasses or the, what was it I had up there? The check deal. I guess probably the glasses. No, I didn't see any chips or scrapes on them.
Welcome, Bird on a Wire.
No. They're smooth. They were nice. Anybody interested in the iron art? You guys are slowing up on me, making me dig. Here we go. I'll try this. See what we got here. How about a box?
Ducky said 5 on the wine glasses if no chips or scrapes.
Okay, I'll put you down for him. Thank you, Ducky. This is a box full of candles. So they're little votive type candles. They're not really candles. You pull the little deal out. That lets the battery good. Boom. And they're changing colors. There's blue, green, red. I don't know what all it does, but they're. See what it does. Like no, they do all kinds of shenanigans. You can't really see the colors, can you? It's going from purple to blue to red to green to.
Those are neat.
And there are a bunch in here. 4, 8, 12, 16. There are 20 of these candles in this box.
Oh, wow.
I will take $20 for the box. New batteries, everything. Ready to rock and roll. I think there were supposed to be 24 in here, but there's 20 in here right now. If anybody's interested in that. Ducky saw the colors changing. Handle the flash. A
lot of times that'll trigger migraines on a lot of people, and I think
Serena has. I'm not that crazy about the flashers either. I like the just on.
Ducky said, "Please open box one more time." Look like they're brand new.
Oh no, they're new.
Yeah. Well,
no, they're new. In fact, that one that I showed you, when I turned it on, I had to pull the little.
Ducky said she wants those, so 20 for Ducky. Congratulations.
Right. I had to pull the little tag out. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Here we have.
Jeff, how much was the metal votive wall hanger?
$5.
$5. Guys, for $5.
Well, we do have a big lag, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
12 inches tall. Heavy. I'd be hard pressed to bend it. Very hard pressed. And I'm moving on to this is a
earring hanger.
That would be a bifold. That would make it a trifold. This is a quadrifold. Has 4 panels.
Mm-hmm.
And a little, I don't know if it's a ring hanger or an earring hanger or or what it is. It's type of a jewelry holder.
It's pretty.
Holds a lot of jewelry if you've got a lot. Let's see how wide it is. It is a whopping 4.5 inches per panel. So it's over 16 inches long. And it is almost 9 inches tall. And each panel has 16 hangers in it. $10.
Is it gold or brown? It looks
It's brown.
It's brown.
It's brown. Bronze. No, it's close. It's kind of charcoal colored. Kind of dark, almost black to me. Yeah, I would call it black, to be honest with you.
Minnie's in for 10, and I guess that belongs to Minnie now.
I reckon so.
Yeah.
Thank you, Minnie. Okay. This is this special one right here. I have a pair of bronze clad.
Oh, cute.
These are old. They're poodles. And you tell when they're feeling friendly, you would hang them on the wall like that.
Does that go in the bathroom, maybe? Is that a towel that they're holding?
Yeah, and then when they're not friendly, you would hang them like that. That's pretty corny, wasn't it?
No.
And this is frame and all. This one is 8.5 inches tall, 6.5 wide. And these are bronze or copper. Boss pressed.
Cute.
I'm going to start them at $15 for both of them. Yeah, that was kind of corny, wasn't it?
He said, FYI, ask, are the frames wood or metal?
They are wood.
Wooden.
Those are wooden frames. These are old.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I would say for sure in the 60s. I stuff like this when I was a kid, and I'm giving my age away because I was around in the 60s, believe me. Got FYI in at 15.
Those are so cute.
Hey, do you know what a kidnapper's favorite shoes are?
What?
White Vans.
White Vans.
I heard that today. So.
That's funny. I'll have the giggles now.
With the dad joke.
Hey, Francine, sweetheart, welcome in. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up now. Share it out. Laura, would you drop Beth's channel, please? There may be some people in the audience that are not subscribed yet, possibly. Oh, sorry about that, Jeff. I forgot that. Cute as a button.
Laura usually likes my jokes. She usually knows most of them.
Thank you, Miss Laura. I appreciate that. Those who are not, most of you are, but if you're not subscribed to Beth's channel, please do so. Please and thank you.
If there's no more interest, I'm gonna call these down to Dorinda.
Yeah, those are so cute.
I'm coming to save you, Gina.
You're fine, Beth. Take
Here she
Jeff.
comes.
Jeff's doing it. He's killing it.
I know. He doesn't know where he doesn't know how to take turns, does he?
Hey,
Now that she sees your ability, you're in trouble. I'm kidding.
okay, these are sold to FYI.
I'm gonna change my name to No Show Jones though.
You're fine, Beth. I understand what's going on, and I'll go ahead and put.
Well, you
I'll
know,
go
it's
ahead and come up. I'll bring myself up, and I'll.
always on the day that you know.
Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah.
sticking with me, folks. I'm turning it over.
Thank you, Gina.
Alrighty then. Okay, people, this is out of my private stock.
Uh-oh. I gotta see this. Ooh. Ooh.
This I've had for a long. This goes, let me be the model, goes over the shoulders, down in the front, and it hooks right there. And we're starting it at 15. It is beautiful. It's black. You have gold tone little things on it. It comes down and it fastens. Here's the back. If you have a plain outfit that you want to really snazz it up a little bit, these are expensive, guys. It's in perfect shape. It was downstairs in my you have these, it's beaded, it is beautiful. If you have a white blouse or any color, really, black goes with anything. This is gorgeous. Here's that right there. I mean, it's beaded like crazy. It's in good shape. It's not weakened with time. Then you have that sheer thing right there. And it's gold toned, and we're going to start it at 15. It looks so pretty on a about any color, guys. So if you're hard pressed and you can't find an appropriate outfit for the occasion, just put, hey Angie, honey, welcome in. Just put on a plain outfit, add that, and people will notice, I guarantee you. Be the belle of the ball. And again, here's what it looks like. It comes over and it goes down, and this is how it hangs. Then it's connected right there. It's a really, really beautiful piece, guys. For that beading on there for $15, that's insane, really. But I've had it for a while. And like I said, it's good quality because time has not affected it at all. It was in my jewelry, but big jewelry box in the drawer that's about yay wide. So there's that one. If no one buys it, I might be donning that. Thank you, Brian, in the near future. So we'll put that over here. These things sell for no telling what. I haven't even checked it. So next up, we have this bowl here, and I will tell you exactly what
Gina,
it is.
you got Minnie in for your scarf.
Minnie said 15. Smart lady.
Minnie knows what she was looking at. I was just thinking, I passed one of those up. I took my grandmother to an estate sale every now and then when I would go down and visit in Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
And I can remember seeing things like that and thinking, I don't want that. Now, yeah, that was 30 years ago.
Minnie's going to be bringing sexy back, isn't she?
That is. I love it. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
Hey, Romel, good to see you. Hey, Selena. Hey, Minnie, Ducky,
So,
Lori, Laura, Angie.
Minnie is in at that $15 bid.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt Gina.
You're fine, sweetheart. Good to see you, sweetie.
Brian. Hey, Dorinda.
So, if no one else comes in, this is going to Minnie, and it's $15 worth of elegance, if you ask me. So we're going to go. Yeah, Jeff, he's really getting rather skilled there We're going to go
Yeah,
once.
I was actually pretty impressed. So,
Yeah, he did really well. We're going to
remember when
go.
he didn't talk at all?
He come out of that, didn't he? We're going to go.
Well, no, he was born out of that. I promise you, he should have been a politician.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he's a talker.
Twice too many. Final and last call.
I like that, Deb. And hey, Beth, Turtle Beth, your box was mailed today, babe.
And we are sold to many. What a deal that was. And it was 15, wasn't it? Man, this thing is worth far more than that, let me tell you. But congratulations, Minnie. That is yours. Awesome. I could imagine you could put that over anything and it would just look spectacular, you know? It would bring out the... What's the $20 for, Papa?
Hey, Jane, doggone. And hey, Franny, if you didn't see me. And hey, Papa. Papa, you're probably lagging because I was upstairs and I had my phone. And you're about a minute behind almost. And
Yeah.
if you come in sometimes, I don't know about you, but sometimes I'll go into a live and I'll start like halfway through it. I'll be like halfway back, you know. Jeff Deb said to go find more blankets.
Where's mine?
Yeah, they was crazy over your blankets. They loved them. There goes to me. That is so beautiful.
Okay, here. Don't even answer it.
Goodbye. So, sometimes, Papa, if you're on your phone, if you take that line at the bottom and just bring it all the way to the end of the top of the picture, it usually catches you up. And if that don't catch you up, you can go out and come back in, and that usually does it. So here we have this beautiful look. It's got strawberries on it. Look at that. Gorgeous handles. And I'll tell you what this is. This is a crystal clear Industries Ariel Frost 14-inch oval handled serving bowl in excellent condition. And welcome in, Jane, sweetie. I'm going to start this at 12. And 12 is a deal. I'm not for sure on the age of it. It doesn't say vintage on the description, but check that out. Can you imagine making a strawberry dessert in this and taking it to a family outing or something? But look at that. Those are frosted. Isn't that beautiful? Frosted, frosted, frosted. That's a good deal. This is a good size bowl. It's not one of those little tiny. So from handle to handle, we're looking at 14 inches across. It is approximately 5 inches deep. It is beautiful. I could just imagine that with a dessert in it as you watch it very closely so nobody knocks it off or tries to take it home with them. So there we have it. It's that big. Very nice. Spring is coming, guys. You know, about May, the strawberries come on. But there's that one. Very beautiful frosted leaves and strawberry. I don't know the age of it. I cannot testify to. Okay. Ladies Who Loop said, could it hold ice for champs? I guess it could by chance. Yeah, I guess it could.
Go see it, hon.
Yeah, you could put ice in that if you wanted to.
Hey, Joanne. By the way, I think I forgot everybody. This is my phony voice. But hey, you know, like that. I'll be for real when I get on.
But yeah, this is very beautiful, guys. And Ladies Who Loop, Christy is in at that $12 bid. Thank you so much, FYI. I try to, when I go in, I just have a certain style, and mostly it's vintage, but every now and then, I'm not for sure the age, but it's in A1 condition. So we're going to start calling this down for Ladies Who Loop. If there's no other interest, that is beautiful. I will wash that up. Thank you, Christy. And we're going to start calling it down for Christy if I don't see any other interest in this. That is, I couldn't imagine. Oh, I know what it cost. I'm just looking at it right now. And that is a steal of a deal. So we're going to go once to Christy for that $12 bid. Going twice. Final and last call. And it looks like Christy is the new owner of this beautiful piece. And Christy, if you don't mind, could you send your information to that email right there? Make sure you put 2 F's and no D, because that's a mistake that a lot of people make. And just send me your information, and that is yours. All righty then, Christy. That's a stunner. I'm about to rock your world here in a minute. So what's she up to? No telling. But anyway, let's go over here and let me retrieve something. So, I'm sure everyone's seen this on a short. And it's being sold tonight to the highest bidder. And I believe this is from the 60s. And if you like elegance and sophistication, this will be the one that you will want. And I'm sure you've seen this. This is Wexford crystal, lead crystal, by the way. This holds 64 ounces of whatever your beverage is. And for some reason, I had 6 glasses and I only find 5. And there's Shell Bell. Welcome in. I think Shell Bell come in just in time because I think she had an eye for this. You're going to get 5 of these coordinating cups to go with it. So we're going to start the pitcher and the cups at $25. This is Wexford crystal. It is in mint condition. It's beautiful. This goes far beyond your regular picture. Hey, Kim. This goes far beyond your blah. Minnie said 25. Oh, Lord. That's smart, Minnie. This goes far beyond just a regular picture. This is, and then you could serve mimosa or whatever you wanted to. You get 5. If I happen to find the number 6, and I was about ready to lose my mind, but if I find it, I'll ship it to Minnie. Looks like she's in at 25 for free for me being such a knothead and not being able to find that. Isn't that gorgeous? That is a deal, guys. So we have Minnie in at that $25 bid. I could see that with iced tea or lemonade in it or mimosa or whatever. Welcome in, Kim. Thank you for being here. It's all about what you want, not me, because once I sell it, it's yours. So we see Minnie in at that $25 bid. And this right here could sell for that if you really wanted to be really on it. So I don't see any other interest, and I'm about to call it down. So if anyone else is interested in this beautiful set now, yeah, you could put beer in there. And I think Amy, what was her last name? Amy Yensdale got the big ones because I was able to locate those. Yeah, it does have weight to it. It does have weight. It's not extremely heavy, but it is gorgeous. So we're going to start calling this beautiful set down. It's a perfect match. And I was really surprised I found it because I was looking for this. And one day yeah, we're going to go once too many for $25. Opportunity is knocking. You know, this could sell for that by itself. Just saying. We're going to go twice to Miss Minnie for that $25 bid. Third and final call to Miss Minnie. Weapons of mass only if they're thrown, right? And this is sold to Minnie. What a deal. Minnie got the prize of the evening, I think. So thank you, Kim. We are sold to Minnie. And Minnie will be pouring her whatever she wants to pour in it. And congratulations. All right, Minnie. Let's write this down. 25. And guys, really, I'm not just saying this. This could go for 25 by itself. What a deal. Just saying. Now there's going to be some people going crazy up in here just in a second. Said she's a temptress, I say. That was bubble wrap, by the way. Nothing broke. All right. Just when you thought it couldn't get any better than that, I come across with this. Let me move this. I don't want to get things broken. Lord knows that. Where's the other one at? Remember these, guys? Do we remember these? This canister set, probably from the 50s or 60s. Guess what? It's going up tonight. And why? Because I have too much stuff and it needs to go. Let me put this over here. This is amazing, guys. Let me drop the camera. Now look at that. Excuse my room. I know it's a mess, but hey, it always looks worse before it gets better. And where's the little? Oh, here's the big one. Let's put that there. Now this, guys, I think this is from the 60s, if I'm not mistaken. Get this off of here. And this is a fresh thrift because it was like, I told myself I was not going to go to the thrift store until I sold some things. And you know how hard that was, people? This is so big, I'm going to have to show them piece by piece. We have, I believe it's from the 1960s, and these are canister sets. And we're going to start this at $30. Thank you, Brian. $30, guys. These are in mint condition. Beautiful, beautiful condition. You have the smaller one, which I'll give you a measurement on it. If I, in the sea of stuff, if I can actually find something, it'd be a miracle. Let's see, where's my ruler? Alrighty then. What in the world was that? My phone. So the small one is coming in from bottom to top and across the top at about, I would say, this is an opportunity, guys. 7 inches on the little one here. I know it was hard on me not going thrifting. 8.5 on this one, and the big one is 9.5, guys. I'm going to show these separately because they are very large. This, I mean, this is amazing, guys. Look at that. Now, where do you find something in that kind of a condition for that price? Here's the inside. I mean, minus whatever's in there, and I will clean it up. I know, Brian, I got the worst case of that I've ever seen. Then you have your medium size, and these are ceramic, and I believe they're from the 60s. And they are ceramic. Here's your top. Here, let me do it this way. So if you are looking for an amazing set of canisters and you like that vintage vibe, this probably reminds a lot of people of their childhood. Maybe their mother had something like this, but it is amazing. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful bird? Let me douse this light. That's a good deal, guys. It really is. If you add apples to apples, you'll see what I'm talking about right there. But, hey, Dana, sweetheart. But you get the entire set for $30. And that, for something in this kind of condition and being vintage, there's the inside of that one. Thank you, Kim. Okay, got what I say, 30. Right now, whoever puts 25 is interested and puts $25 in that chat, they'll be yours. Now think about it. Don't let this pass you up. A 3-piece set of beautiful vintage canisters for $25. Y'all better jump in there. If you're the least bit interested, don't have, Crafts by Kelly, welcome in, sweetie. She's at 25 first. Sorry, Ducky, honey, we have to go by StreamYard, and Kelly is in first. So guess what, Kelly? You have got an amazing set of canisters. Congratulations. So you never know what I'm going to do. I could just pop out a price and 20. Man, I tell you, this, besides the picture over there with those cups, this is second. And no, this may be first. Congratulations, Miss Kelly. Man, if that wasn't a deal. Still the deal, and I do have Kelly's information. I got a frog in my throat. You're very welcome, sweetie. I tell you what, Kelly, you come in at the right time. Man, did she ever. Every time I come in, somebody's selling something I want that I really don't need, and I buy it anyway. Yeah, Laura, there may be a method behind that comment. So, I know it's like I miss my my thrifting deals, but I do want to move a lot of stuff, and I think I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. Okay. Look what I have. The bench feet. I'll have to run my phone again to see what this was. But I'm going to put this up for 12 because of what it is. It is a trinket, and this is a deal. You have real gold firing right there. Just look how beautiful that is. And I'll tell you what it is. I've got so many things in my phone, I can't. I got one of them thinking problems here. Hang on just a second. $12, guys. This is the most beautiful little trinket dish. Let's see. I may have it in the gallery. I've been lucky so far. Let me see here. Let's see. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Aha. Boy, I'm getting good at this. So I'll tell you what it is. It is beautiful. It really is. So I will tell you exactly. Oh, no, Ducky, there is no damage. We're going to start that at 12. There is... I guarantee you there is no damage, because if it was damaged when I bought it, it wouldn't have left the store. Oh my goodness. Now listen up, you guys. This is a vintage lipper, Lipper, and man, MANN. So Ducky's in at 12. Let me see if we can nail down a time period on this. And it is porcelain, and it's gilded from the 1960s. Thank you, Brian. I really try to it's from 1960s, and it's porcelain gilded. I guess the gilded means the fired gold on top as well as the bottom. That is a very lacy, beautiful piece. It is so beautiful. Thank you, Christy. I try to bring it. With me, it's all or nothing. So we have Christy in for, oh, it's so beautiful. Not Christy, but Ducky. It is so, you even have the little gold gilding on the little toes of the bench, the little bench legs. All this is beautiful. Ducky, that's no problem. Sometimes sometimes they get damaged through the mail. Sometimes I've had a few things and arrive in not so good a shape. But no, honey, I will recheck it. I'll run my hand over it. It's definitely porcelain, and I'll give you a closer look. It is in wonderful condition. Oh, no, it is in good shape, or if it hadn't have been, I'd have left it there because I don't, yeah, and I know that can be very disappointing. There's a little bubbling right here, but I think that happened during the process of making it. It's bubbles. It's not a crack. Yes, thank you, Laura. Make sure you email me. We're getting ready to call us down for Ducky because, hey, it's a beautiful piece. So I don't see any other interest. So if you are interested, it would be the time to come in. And I'm surprised I'm letting go of that. I really am. Going once to Ducky for that $12 bid. Isn't that amazing? Going twice to Ducky. Yes, she is. Yes, ma'am. This is a Lipper and Man hand-painted floral. It's hand-painted. We're not talking no decal. From the 1960s, final and last call for this beautiful piece.
Hey, Lenore. I'll interrupt on these parts. Hey, Lenore. Hey, I saw somebody else. Hey, Shell. I saw you go through.
So it looks like Ducky is going to be the proud owner of this exquisite trinket box. And it is
Dana,
exquisite.
missed you.
I can't even talk. You put this.
That's on any given day.
I'm tongue-tied. All right. So congratulations. You did get a good deal because Lipper and Man, I've never heard of it, but what a deal. So Beth, do you want to go ahead and go, sweetie? Are you ready?
Sure. If you're ready for me.
I am ready and here we have Beth.
No, I am now going to officially be known after the last, month as No Show Jones. I swear to God, it gets longer over time. Is he still alive? Can I take his name? I like this. Okay. You guys want to see glass? Y'all want to see a fairy lamp? Is there anybody here that collects fairy lamps? Christy. At least, yeah, I'm on. Oh, yeah. First off, here. Kimmy, let me show my Christy box, right? Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, that ring.
Whoa.
Now, see why I wanted this stuff, Christy? Because I already had some of the pink and blue, and then the blue bracelet. I love that blue bracelet. Yeah, I got those from Christy. Ladies Who Loop. And hey, Laura, if I haven't said hey to you, I heard Jeff call this my designs, and then my brain will get it stuck. And finally, yeah, see, I show up. Eventually, I get here. Okay, so late but dependable. Does that work? Okay. This is a signed Fenton fairy lamp. It's custard glass. I've seen it called Burmese. Burmese to me, I could show you Burmese, but Jeff would have to go over there and get that basket off that shelf that has a pink on the edge. This is not Burmese to me. Absolutely. Oh, before I start, Jeff said that, Ducky, you wanted these? If there's no chip, and he asked me to check for chips or cracks. And I said, honey, run your hand around it and look. No, there's no chips or cracks. I said that what they don't want is to drink out of a broken glass. So it was Ducky, I think, who wanted them. Did Ducky leave?
Yeah, she's the one that wanted those.
Here, just put them in Ducky's box, babe. Hang on. Honey, I don't know if you heard me or not.
I'm coming.
Oh, I didn't know. You look like you were looking down and stuff. So here. I know. I love this stuff. Now, honestly, Christy, you do know it's a little small for me, right? I needed one like that one. Okay, you got it. They're in your box, Ducky. Yeah. But it's okay because that's, I look more normal. I don't look like, I like my jewelry gets there before I do. Okay. This one is signed by A. Mason. Not A. Mason, but A. Mason. I'll let you go look them up on eBay.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to scare anybody. I mean, there's a wide range to keep in mind. But when people come back and go, oh, they're on eBay for $50 or $70 or whatever, I'm like, yeah, but open it up and look what's wrong with it. They'll have a chip or something. Mm-hmm. I don't buy things with chips. Well, if I do, or if I chip it, I wouldn't. No, I don't buy things with chips. If I did, I wouldn't have bought it. If they had a chip, I wouldn't have bought it. Now, if I chipped it, that's another story. But I'll tell you on that stuff. Like one time I missed one thing to watch for. Shell. I'm missing something. Oh, she's on the camera. Okay. Where the top of the fairy lamp sits, I missed one time that on the bottom piece, the one of the ledges had like a little crack on one of them, so the top was sitting crooked. So you always want to check those too. I don't get to thrift, but one day I'm going to get to, because by the time I discovered thrifting, I'd already filled my house with buying from thrifters, right? Okay. I'm going to start it at $80. Let me tell you how tall it is. And I know God, I hope they're still calling. No kidding. The different painters, the different ones who painted them, make them worth more too. It is almost 5. It's like 4 3/4. Y'all know me in a measurement, right? 4 3/4. Diameter is going to be, well, here, let's just measure across the bottom. It's going to be like 3. These are not like your big, like I can show you some big ones, I think. Yeah, I saw some big ones. I had over 100.
Oh, wow.
I still have 4 of one kind. You know why? Because I can't find, it requires that, what do you call them? It's like the bulb thing, but it's not a bulb. It's like the candle holder thing. What the hell is the thing? I'm not.
Is this the long light?
It's one of the tall Fenton ones, and it has to have that piece to hold the lampshade above it, right? And it twist, and it has to have that glass. I have about 20 of them here because I kept just buying them, trying to find one that worked, and then I measured it, and Akron. Is that where the Blues Brothers were from? And by the way, I take fair offers on anything. That includes anything Jeff showed. I mean, I won't go to, obviously, on Fenton. I mean, Fenton, silver, and gold, or swing bases. But if somebody really wanted something here, I'll show you the bottom of this. It has like a basket weave pattern. Oh, what am I having in my life? I did that in my life. Like I know about the lowest you're going to see them on anywhere. It's going to be 75 or whatever. Oh, great. Oh, good. Yeah, we have light. They're getting rarer and rarer. Getting marked on the bottom. There's your oval. You can just feel it when it matches. Because new generations are inheriting their family stuff and they don't know what this is. One time my grandmother went to Selena, how are you, babe? Went to my grandmother and my great aunt. They didn't leave the house before 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I come by it honestly. And so my DNA. They went to a garage sale on a Saturday in the afternoon, and they bought a whole teapot, Aladdin-shaped teapot with the creamer and sugar, mint condition for $3. And I had it for a couple of years, and I was just afraid the kids were going to break it. It didn't match anything I had. And I called the antique place, and this lady met me at Walmart. Like, she couldn't get there fast enough and gave me, I don't remember, $200 or $300 for it. That was back in the 90s. I was like, damn. Yeah, I mean, in the afternoon, it had been there for, I'm guessing. I mean, I guess the young girl could have, they said it was a young girl. Okay. If anybody sees this later, like I said, there's no chips, no damage. You can see how it's made. But this glass, this is custard. It does not glow. Okay. I don't know what Justin's showing except for what was all sitting around. Y'all are welcome to throw in some things you want to see. And then I got things I got to pick up. Okay. Oh, here. I was going to do a gallery wall. And y'all know that I like pictures, right? I don't believe in bare spaces almost. I was going to do a gallery wall, but I don't want to because we really need to get the house on the market, and I didn't want to have to putty. But if I just went ahead and done it when I was going to, we could have had somebody putty the walls back. I bought these from another reseller. These are iron frames.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to start them with what I paid for them. Actually, I'll start them with this. I think I got to take them for a ride a little bit. You know, I don't really know what these are worth. The pictures are in. Nothing's torn. There's no damage to the pictures. I really just liked them, and I was going to put them in with. I did. Man, that is my thing. Twist, and you know, it saved me through a lot of bad years. Like pictures that make you happy. If you're looking at things that you love, things that you like, makes you happy. Start them at 15 for both. I'll tell you how big they are. And like I said, I don't remember the age of them. I was going to put them in with family pictures, like older family, like pictures of older family. You know what I mean? And I have a huge gallery wall right there.
Well, you have Lenorin at 15.
Over about 6 1/4. Sorry, Gina. You can just keep talking. I absolutely it doesn't faze me. Me and Kim and Lori can all talk at the same time. 6 1/4, and I'm sure it aggravates everybody to death. Tall by at the widest, almost 4. 3 and over 3/4. How's that?
Well,
and I'm sure there was
is in at that $18.
See, I'm coming on. I wanted to come on with Gina for a while, and there's a couple more I want to go on with and do it live. For one thing, I need to learn manners.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm refraining from, which I do try to refrain from cussing, but that's in my DNA also, and I'm dealing with my DNA. We're dealing with we almost had a hostile takeover of my great grandparents' house that's been in the family for 75 years. Oh yeah, when I cried when they called and told me that it was up for sale, I was like, "What the?" You never expect it to be gone. It was and I'm the only grandchild that's spending time there, and my great grandchild, and my dad was a
Okay.
grandchild.
Lenore is out, and FYI is in at 18.
They have that kind of hook. I got them from someone over on the antique vintage side, right? I mean, I don't know if they're antique. I know not. I don't know what they are. Like I said, I just thought they were cool and they would look good going up going up the stairs. Like when you hit that landing, the wall and that wall when you go up the first set of stairs with a couple of my older family members. Two of them. I have quite a few of those pictures. I thought they would look good. And then I have some more down here too.
Okay, Lenore is out, and I don't see any other interest in the chat, so we will start calling these down for
I have a tremendous amount of jewelry, but man, what would really be great is
going
those know how much glass I have. Yeah, if I could get rid of some of the bigger things,
twice.
Thank you, Dorinda. You got quite the box coming, Dorinda. You just got quite the box too, I think.
Final and last call, guys.
Okay, Dorinda. Are you gonna keep notes for me? Or am I gonna have to? Here, baby, you do it. Here.
And we are sold to FYI for $18. Congratulations.
Thank you, Gina. Yeah, thank you, Gina, for saying that. Here.
You're welcome.
I can talk at the same time. And thank you, Dorinda. And thank you for your bids. Lenore, I know, was one. I heard the name of.
Yeah.
Pictures. Honey, if you look around, I'll wait and show this one because there's another one that matches it. Here, look. Look over in the living room. There's another one that matches it. But if y'all want me just to show this one, because honestly, here's my other thing. I don't like to do sets always. You know what I mean? I like to just throw one of these in, but I do have two of them. They're not going to be the same. And this one is Aaron Brothers Company. So probably 40s, 50s.
Oh yeah.
And started at 10. I think this came from the same seller too. She had my number down, you know what I mean? But this was, like I said, I wanted to do, I had plans. I had plans for them. Oh gosh, Jeff, you haven't dug up my stained glass yet either. Okay, diameter 5 and about 5 1/10 or 5 1/4. I'm not even going to measure it another way because, yeah, on the single, I'll start it at 10, and then if I find the other one, I'll just throw it in because I can't promise I'll find the other one because y'all know how it is around here. But yet, oh my gosh, the things I found last night. It's every day. Every day I pick up a bag or a box. I'm like, oh, wow, look at this. I knew that I had
FYI's in at 10.
I found a receipt. I thought I bought this amethyst necklace from Silpata. It came from Carolyn Pollock, it turns out, because I found the receipt in a box, a bag, actually. The receipt was in a bag of just the weirdest stuff, right? And yeah, they're all really cool. And it just adds a touch of, I like the different stuff, instead of being uniform. There you go. And see, now Dorinda's bought for me for a very long time, at least a couple, 3 years. So I still remember she wants a certain pillowcase that when I find, if I ever come across one, I still know to put it aside. Because that's on my mind, those pillowcases. Got to tear the paper.
FYI wants to know, does the frame open up for a photo? Did the last two?
See how it's done? I'm going to go with, yeah, if you don't mind tearing the paper off here, you want me to lift that up the best I can. Because you can see where it's got a slight, this is really papered around. There's a slight opening right there. But I can't get it to bend back. It's only about 1 inch wide. They had it professionally done. Yeah, and I've still got to find your blue bead. Do you like that? I didn't mean score. I meant what's the word when you find something? Check. Yeah, check.
Mhm.
Found this, found that. Check. And I was like, but I know I'll find those stones because I have 3 brooches with those stones in them. But I mean, I don't see why you couldn't take the paper off. I mean, that's your business whenever you get it. You know what I mean?
She want to know
Yeah,
if the other
opened, right? You could
two
take
open for photos.
the other two. Well, you go look.
The square one?
You're 65. You should be able.
Square one?
No, the oval pictures.
Oh.
You should be able to figure that out, baby. I think so, Brenda. And I'm going to say that underneath here, you should be able to. They were just done. You know what these probably were? Given with furniture.
Mm.
You know, like the lamps, Lane. Those lamps, like the. Oh, come on, Gina. You know what I'm talking about. They were animals.
Mm.
And if you bought a couch in 1950 something, you got, I don't know, you got the TV lamps. They sell on the TV. I had one once.
Yeah.
Yeah, those do, Gina. I mean, Brenda. Hey.
Well, it looks like she's FYI is the only one in at the moment.
If I put my computer up, I'll be back. I just about did it.
Was that a starting or a buy it now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and call it down. And like I said, Gina, I know there's another one. I know the general vicinity where it is. And
going once to
it.
FYI for that beautiful picture.
Brenda. And if
going twice.
It may be 6 months when I find the other one. But when I find the other one, I will let you have
Final and last call.
Crystals.
And it is sold to FYI for $10.
Honey,
Congrats.
did you have those electric candles out? You want to put that back in the candle you took it out of so the battery's not running? They all had their little they weren't ever used, all their little papers in them. Okay. Spears, crystals, or little trinket boxes here. Yeah, it's one of the, oh gosh, my unicorn collection. Yeah, I know. Okay, Celeste type.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jeff, I should have had you measure it. I don't know. Oh, babe, you got to show me how to open this thing. I don't know how to. Babe, come open it. I don't know why they would make something like this. That the arm doesn't just come out, right? No, show me how you did it next time later.
Yeah,
remember. No, you have to show me. Okay, is it going all the way in the middle? Tell me the measurement. I'm at 2. Hang on, I'm going to tell you. That's 2 3/4. Maybe a little over 2 3/4.
I can even see it with that light shining.
Okay, come over here. It's 2 3/4.
You want a digital one?
No, I want the measurement.
2 3/4. You're right. You are correct.
Thank you. 2 3/4. Start at 40. I'm getting these off my I don't know who it was that saw. Okay, now why won't that? Okay, there. What do you do? That press down on it? My first name is Clusta, right? I was called Celeste, of course, my whole life. I do have a couple of cousins that I forgot. Tara and Chad call me Plasta. They never could say it. And I guess they both had something. I get called a lot of things though. Nobody could say my name, which is I was also called Beth though because I was named after my grandmother. So anything named Celeste or whatever, I'm on it.
You may have been called some things you didn't know about today, probably.
See. Oh no, they call that. They'll say that to my face. Are you kidding?
Oh man,
there's no reason to hide it. Yeah. Now these you don't see through. You can just tell the whole ball is. Well, there you go. There's your crystals. You can tell the whole ball is crystal. Like, the clear crystals, like your rose quartz and your clear quartz and stuff. My nails have got to come off. How long has it been? This girl wasn't as good as the last girl. Hers hung on forever.
Kim said she calls you a lot of things. Depends on the day. Laughing.
That's okay. Cool, Kim. I call you a lot of things too. We get along well. We can be mad at each other and over it in 5 minutes. You know what I try to do? I try to show you in comparison, right? 2.5 in diameter. I tell you what, a 3.5, oh wow. A 1.5, oh wow. Like, Jeff, I mean like a 1.5 one. It will be like that big around. Like that, you can't imagine what that inch is. Okay, this is the size of a quarter. Nah, that's probably a little bigger than a quarter, isn't it?
Miss Christie is in at 40. She loves her spheres, doesn't she?
You do crystals, don't you? Yeah.
It's a pretty one.
I'm surrounded by them. It's the only reason I'm still alive.
One round picture.
The other one, you mean?
Yeah.
The mate, I don't know where the mate is. So if you find it, put it in Dorinda. If you put it was 10, and when you find the second one, put it in her box, whether you find it today or in a week or in 2 weeks or a month. And I do know the other one, Dorinda, the paper it's more torn. There's more paper like poked in. Just so you know, the back of it's not like. Yeah,
so to keep Beth from holding that for an eternity, we're going to start calling it down. So,
it'll come with a stand too. No,
nice.
He's over in the. Hang on, just the other reason.
So, seeing no other interest, we're going to start calling it down. Going once to Christy for $40. Going twice.
Well, Christy, I missed the dadgum joke. Look, I skipped the cuss word there, though. Okay.
Fair warning.
We have to talk to like all those. Oh gosh, Christy, I could really use like your. Thank you, Christy. This is Christy's son. I could use your. I'm like, I've got a friend who's an attorney. Don't tell me that somebody who died before any of this was even done has a say. Here.
And we are sold to Christy for $40. Congratulations. How beautiful.
I don't know how many we're doing, Gina, so I'll let you. I don't.
Okay.
I have no concept of time.
We good. Whatever you want to do.
You're ready. You can go ahead.
I'm ready. Boom. So, looking amongst this vast, oh Lord.
Thank you, Christy.
What's that, hon?
I was telling Christy, thank you. Gina, I'm sorry. We're horrible. Like we just.
You're fine. Well, you're usually on late at night, and I don't think anything about it.
I think that me and Lori both were the nicknames of Motor Mouth in school. And then I don't know what Kim still is, because I think Kim was just like never stops either. Yeah.
And I was really a quiet and shy person, believe it or not. Let me take a picture of this until you get to the point where you just refuse to take people's bull, and then you come out and you might be a little hard on people, but hey, I try not to be too abrupt.
And then Gina will be on my channel when we schedule that at regular time. the walking in the dark hours. Now I might start early.
So this is a vintage KIG Indonesia laser light ice blue glass beer mug. I was holding it up too far. So let's start this one at $6 because it is. Oh Lord, I'll have to sleep half the day and be up. I'll be a vampire that night. We're going to start this at 6. It is vintage. It does have a diamond point to it. It is blue. It is for beer, whatever you want to put in there. It'll be your call. Boy, wouldn't I love to get a hold of that Federal Glass Windsor blue picture. And Ducky said 6 because she likes it. There's no chips or cracks on that. In perfect condition. Let me tell you how tall it is. We want to give all the details. This one's coming in just a smidge over 6 inches. Yeah, it is beautiful. I've been trying to locate colored glass. So Ducky is in for that $6 bid. It's in perfect condition. You have like a diamond point at the bottom. So currently Ducky is in at that $6 bid. It is really pretty. Kim's got to run. Well, she's got to get ready for tonight. It's a little sticky, but I'll take care of that. So I don't see any other interest. So we're going to start calling this down for Ducky. So we're going to go once to Ducky for that $6 bid. We're going to go twice to Ducky for that $6 bid. Needs a bath really bad, but I'll take care of it. Final and last call. And let's see here. And we are sold to Ducky for that $6 bid. Sometimes I forget what I even put on something. Isn't that bad? Because I get so into thinking ahead is what it is. Congratulations, sweetie. That's a vintage Indonesia ice blue large beer mug. Root beer, milk, whatever your pleasure is. It's your cup. So I will clean this up because it's not, this needs to come off, and I will take care of that. I'm trying not to block my Wi-Fi box because I don't want it all jerky, and it probably needs a good dusting like everything else does. So next up we have, speaking of Czechoslovakia, we have this beautiful, a muffin goes in there. It is vintage, and see the air hole, and we'll start this at $10, and that's a good deal because it's from Czechoslovakia. It is vintage. It goes down over your muffin. There is your air hole right there. I don't even know what that was. At first, I'm like, why is that hole there? And it is from Czechoslovakia. Let me get it in here where you can see it. Right, see that big long word right there that the camera don't want to focus on? Then you have an additional sticker, and Ducky is in at 10. Smart, smart, smart. Let's see, where's my... So Ducky is in at that $10 bid. It's just a smidge over 8 inches. It's in beautiful condition. It is vintage. It's from Czechoslovakia. It has the pink rim along the edges. Hey, Patty Paws, welcome in, hon. There's your venting system, that little hole right there. I didn't know what that was. And like I said, you do have additional information on the bottom as well. Right there. And anytime you see something in red, guys, Japan or something, it's really a special piece. So I see Ducky in at 10. So isn't that beautiful? It's just so delicate. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I thought it was different. Of course, I'd have had no idea what it was until I kind of Googled it. So we have Ducky in at 10. If I don't see any other bids in the chat, this is going to be called down and sold, sold, sold. So we're going to go once to Ducky for that $10 bid in mint condition. There's not even the pink around it is perfect. Going twice. Final and last call. I'm tripping over vintage stuff, fair warning. And it looks like Ducky is the lucky person that picked this up for $10, and that's a pretty good deal. Congratulations. That is yours. I'm going to put it somewhere where it remains in pristine condition. So that goes to Miss Ducky. Next up, we have this basket here. And it is the Formalities by Baum Brothers. And it says made in China, but it's Formalities. Let's see if we can get it up there. So we're going to start this one at $8 because it is a beautiful springtime basket. You have the gold gilding around there. There is nothing wrong with this at all. You do have your butterflies on there. Isn't that beautiful? You've even got the little, that's in gold at the top. It is just so pretty. There's the inside of it. There's no chips or cracks. Lots of gold gilding all the way around on this thing in perfect shape. Back it up. But it's a beautiful springtime basket. So there's Al's Full Shelf Shop. Welcome in, sweetie. And I think I've got your information. I'm not for sure. So we have Al's Full Shelf Shop in at that $8 bid. It's just beautiful. I mean, the detail on that, they wasn't playing when they did that. It's even on the handle. It's very, very beautiful. Let me give you a measurement on it while I'm running my mouth and should be measuring instead of talking. So it's coming in at about 9 inches. And the depth of it is about 5.5. It is really beautiful. I think, Al, I have your information. I'm not for sure. So if I don't, would you send your information right there, please? And make sure you put 2 F's and no D, please. That's a beautiful piece by Formalities. So I'm not seeing any other interest in it. So we're about ready to call this down. It's been lurking while working and making dinner. Thank you, Al. I really appreciate that. If you would do that for me, please. Thank you, Laura, for doing that. Seeing no other interest in the chat, we're going to start calling this down to Al's Full Shelf Shop. So we're going to go once to Al for that $8 bid. Going twice to Al for that $8 bid. It's a pretty one. Final and last call on this beautiful basket. Just in time for spring, might I add. It's got some beautiful butterflies. And we are sold to Al's Full Shelf Shop. That was a tongue twister. Congratulations. Just make sure you email me, sweetie, because I don't have your information and I don't know where to send it to. YouTube name, real name, address, and PayPal address, please, so I can send you an invoice for this.
And hey, Patty Paws. And Gina, if you have duckies, you want to send me her info?
I don't. Hang on just a second. Let me check my email. Hang on, guys. I'm going to send that.
I went to the beginning, so I don't know. Okay.
Let me get it and make for sure.
I need to Ducky, bill right now.
Ducky does have a lot of nice items. Let me go in here because I'll forget and I don't want to do that. Lenore. Tori. Let's see.
Well, YouTube must be busy. Oh,
It's
you
this-
did? Okay, Ducky. Let me check. Okay. I'll go look.
Ducky, the only thing that we don't have is your
I got
PayPal.
Oh, I'm sorry, Regina.
You're fine. The only
I'm
thing
never
that
back.
we don't have is your PayPal address, Ducky, and that's really important because that's where we bill through. We've got everything else, but we need your PayPal address if you don't mind, please. And thank you. Everything else looks good, all except for your
Hey, thank you, Ducky, for putting what you got for me when I showed up because Jeff didn't have those wrote down. I don't even know if he has them pulled. I'll go get them for you.
Yes, Ducky, all we need is your PayPal billing address, please. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate that. And I will make sure that Beth gets that. So there we have a piece sold. So, yeah, we'll check, Ducky, sweetie. Thank you so much. It's really important that we get that. So back to business here. What do I want to, which one? Okay, this one right here, this is a very neat piece, and it's a 3-piece, and it's from let me find a little all seeing eye here. It's Ardalt Artware, Japan, and it's hand painted, and it's Linwile. Now this is worth some money, guys. And it is, all the pieces are numbered, and it is pink. What do I have it start at? Let's see. Oh, man. I'm going to have to start this. I hate to take from what I paid for it. I'm going to have to start this at $30, you guys. There's no way out of it because of what I paid for it. You have that. Look at that right there. That Linwall. This is very, and all the pieces are numbered. Can't help it, guys. It has to start like that. And then you have the, I think it's a little creamer and sugar thing from what I can tell. Look at that delicate. How beautiful is that? And as you can tell, it is pink. The stickers are on every last piece of this. And I had to charge that because of what I paid for it. Let me get that sticker. Sometimes the camera don't want to cooperate. But it's that Ardalt. It has all the identifications of what it is on the bottom. There's the top of the other piece. And I believe this is porcelain. And here's the other piece. And you have a 3-piece set. And because of the age of it, it's vintage and it's very hard to find. I do not see any chips or cracks on the flowers. This is kind of a thing. You don't see this. And it is a 3-piece set. It's very delicate. Let me move it in. Right. But it is pink. It is beautiful. And it's so pretty. It's not something you want to set out around children. That's for sure, but it's Ardalt, I think it's called, and the pieces, every piece is, you can tell they go together because they all have the same number on the bottom. 66. No, they don't. I just told a story. 615B. 6. Yeah, I almost told a story. But they are all numbered, that right there on the bottom. The stickers are clearly there. And this just don't happen. Usually these things get broken. And it's just a really nice little set that you don't see every day. It's vintage. And this don't come around very often. It's in really good condition. I usually check the flowers because the first thing it's going to be broke is something right there. And it's in really good condition. Hey, Ash, welcome in, sweetie. So I hate to take it downstairs because it probably would get broken. And what they do is just set it back together to where it's just hanging in there. And then when I move it, So
I have
there's that.
never seen StreamYard cut out. I cannot tell you how many times you're cutting out. Am I cutting out also for you?
No, and I can't see myself cutting out.
Well, no, I mean, everybody must be on YouTube or something because I guess I've never been on at prime time, maybe. But yeah,
Could
you
be.
just stopped right there. You're still stopped as now you're back. Yeah. I don't know
There.
if you put it on YouTube, but wow. I'm going
I
to
got to
watch it.
keep that. There's that modem right there. I got to keep everything a clean shot so it won't do that.
Well,
But
okay. So it's okay. I thought maybe it was YouTube. That set was really pretty.
so here we have, this is a vintage powder box. And I'll get you the specs on it. Where's my ear itches? Somebody's talking about me. Let's see, camera. Let's make a quick picture of this, but it is a little powder box. And it is an old one. And I'll tell you what it is. Let's see. It's in really good condition. You can tell it's hey, Dawn, welcome in, sweetheart. All right, and you can tell it's old by the way it's, they did things right back in the day. There's the bottom of it right there. Excuse me. I need to get a drink of water. Okay, this thing here, possibly made of pressed glass or crystal. It features a decorative pattern, possibly a floral or geometric design. Such dishes were popular during the Depression era and are often collected as antiques. It can be used for storing candy, small trinkets, or a decorative piece. The clear glass allows for easy visibility of contents. Similar items are available for purchase online, often described as vintage or antique. So let me see. Let's start this one at 7. I think it's a little powder box, but it is older. It's not a real big one, but it is older, and I'll give you a measurement on it. It could be vintage or antique, I guess. Thanks. Let me find my ruler. So it's about 4 inches across, about not quite 1.5 inches deep. It is very vintage. It's heavy. It's vintage, but it could be antique as well. It really doesn't give a good, but there she is in all her glory. It's just different. Thank you, Ducky. We appreciate that. Okay. You could put powder in it or use it as a trinket box or put your jewelry in it or anything like that you choose. Christy, we got Christy in there. There's Lenore. We have Al in there. Alrighty then. So this one is up for 7, and Lenore has already sent her information. So we have Lenore at that $7 bid. That is really a fine little piece right there. It just has an elegance about it. So I don't see any other interest. So we're going to start calling this down for Lenore. We're going to go once to Lenore for that $7 bid. Going twice to Lenore for that $7 bid. Final and last call. Man, that's fancy. Something's vintage when there's everything's got a design on it. And it looks like we are sold to Lenore. Congratulations, sweetie. That's yours. And I already have your information. Thank you so much. So let's find my... Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm the only one I know could put something down 1 minute and clueless the next. So, Lenore, that is a beautiful little box there. Congratulations, that's coming to you. So let me put this on top and place it very delicately over in this other thing, but not near the modem because I'm tired of that freezing, that glitching and twitching as I call it. I've got so many things at my feet, I can't even walk, you guys. This is terrible. Let me see here, though. Let's reach over. We'll just do this purse then. This is a non-marked purse. It appears to be in really good shape. Here's the bottom. And we're just going to do this for $5. The handles are in good shape. It's like a hot pink. Let me move. I'm so afraid I'm going to lose my... and here is the inside of it. It's kind of got like something that it's, what's that called? Kind of like a silky type material. I guess you could use it. It does have a magnetic closure on it. It looks kind of like it's got like a shimmer to it. And this is approximately, where's my, I'll tell you, I could lose my head if it wasn't attached. So there's 12, about 16 inches long and about 12 and a half, well, I'll say 12 and a half tall. You do have additional pockets right there that you can use, and Ducky's in at 5 that are of the same color. So, and seeing Ducky in at that $5 bid, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we will call this down for her. Something I really look for is damage to the handles, and it does not have any damage. Got a lot of life in this one. So we're going to call this down for Ducky. We're going to go once to Ducky for that $5 bid. Perfect. Going twice to Ducky for $5. Here's your bottom. Final and last call. It's in really good shape. There's no marks on it. And we are sold to Ducky for $5. Congratulations. You know, a lot of purses that we get, they get, they'll get ink pen marked. Not this one. It does not have any ink marks on it at all. Congratulations. $5. And ink is, you just can't get it out. You're welcome, sweetie. You can't get ink out successfully if you put hairspray on it, which they say that that's supposed to remove it, which it doesn't. So that goes to Miss Ducky. Let me put it where I can know what I'm doing. So we'll put that right there. Alrighty then, I'm gonna have to do a contortionist move to get over there. Let's see. Okay, guys, since we're into glasses and we've sold a few tonight and it's been all good and everything, we're gonna bring some more up. These are really fancy, guys. Get them over here without tearing something up. Alrighty then, here we have, I'll have to make a picture, but we have 4 of these and they are green. And this seems to have a number. Made in Mexico, which it says on the bottom. I know I can't stand an ink mark. I don't care if it can be seen or not because I know it's there. Made in Mexico. I haven't mastered this darn camera yet. And there's 4 of them altogether. They are green. And they are 8 inches tall. And they are from Mexico. There are no chips or cracks on any of them. They're very fancy, as you can see. Thank you, Ducky. And there's 4 of them, and I'll start all 4 of them for $10. Boy, I'm really wheeling and dealing tonight, but they are in perfect condition. They are green. You know, and they are made in Mexico, which it says on the bottom. It's a water goblet is what it is. And they're really pretty green. If you like to drink fancy, as I call it. And the glass it's kind of thin, but there they are. They have that green look to them. Lenore likes them. She says 10 because she might entertain one day and she'll have something to use when she's entertaining or toasting somebody. So we have Lenore in at that $10 bid. That's a deal. They're from Mexico. So if I don't see any other interest in the chat, we are going to start calling these down for Lenore, and I can tell she likes them. Thank you so much, Dawn. So we're going to go once to Lenore for that $10 bid. Going twice to Lenore for that $10 bid. I wish I could get that to cooperate for some reason. Mexico, there it is. Final and last call to Lenore. They are pretty, guys. And it looks like we are sold to Lenore for $10. And wasn't that a deal? Lenore has already sent her information. Good job. $10. Thank you very much. Now getting them back over there ought to be a fun venture. All right, we will mark these sold and put them right over there. And I'll probably wash these before I ship them out. So, and just when you thought you wasn't going to get enough glassware, I'm coming at you again. Hang on just a second. So, they won't get broke. And this right here is Libby, is what that is. And I'll be right back. Let me set these over here. Okay, one down. Whoops. Okay. I'm sure all you guys have heard. You're very welcome, Lenore. Thank you. I'm sure you've all heard of Libby. And see, this is the knotted type one, and it's blue. So I don't remember the specs on that. So I'm going to have to shoot it again. But there's 4 of them. Let me take a quick picture. So and these are older. These are vintage. I'm pretty sure it's the most beautiful shade of blue. Isn't that gorgeous? So, as y'all can see why I forbid myself to go thrifting, right? Like that. I tell you, when I want to go thrifting, there ain't too much that's going to slow me down unless I don't have anywhere to put it. So, oh my goodness. Wow. This is vintage Libby glassware, hobnail, cobalt blue. Look at that even. It's really fancy. Now comes the fun part. Because from what I'm seeing, good Lord, they want a lot of money for that. It's like a water dot or a hobnail. I think I'm going to start. I want to be fair about this. Since these are vintage and very collectible, we're going to start all 4 of these for $12. They are vintage Libby glassware. The prettiest blue you have ever seen. Look how beautiful that is. There's your inside. They are vintage. I'm not for sure of the year. Let's see here. Of when they were manufactured, but they are vintage, so they're coming in at 6.5 inches. They are absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with these at all. There's your inside. There's that, what they refer to. Can you show the glass decoration up close or describe it? Yes, they refer to this as hobnail, and I'll bring it in close. It's like a hobnail design where you have raised dots. And this is Libby, vintage Libby. You may have heard of. I haven't seen much of these. And hang on, get my phone. And they are just really spectacular. Where's that at? But yeah, they're a cobalt blue is what they are. And then they fade up into a lighter blue as they go up. You're welcome. And so they are vintage Libby glass hobnail cobalt blue. They call them hobnail or water spot or whatever, but I can see they go for a pretty penny in here, it looks like. But I've been trying to get more of the colored glass, and those are Libby. I haven't heard of Libby in like forever, you know. That's why I picked him up. I thought, why not? There's your bottom. Fancy little drinking glasses right there. Let's see what else. Oh, I know what I'll do. Man, I've got a heck of a ginger jar to the back of that thing over there. But yes, there they are. So if anyone's interested later, they change their mind or would like them, they'll be right here. I have to block that. So we'll put them over here. While I'm over here, I'm going to get these. So, put these back over here. I don't want to block off that signal because it'd be a pain in the butt. There we go. So, next up, Ducky must like her fancy drinkware. So, let's see here. I'm going to sell these as a set, but there's a flea bite, as they call it. And it's not really rough. And I don't know if it was like that or I bumped it. It's not, I don't know. But it's right there, barely noticeable, right in there. It's kind of like an indentation. It's not sure. It's not like a chip or a crack. I don't know if that was. Is usually if you have a break or something, but if you set this somewhere, you couldn't even tell it. So we're going to do a twofer, and these are vintage. Look at that flower. And got lots of cobalt blue. That was my mother's, the little tiny ones. Oh, and because I felt like these probably went together, I'm just going to put them in a set sell them together. Now, like I said, there is a flea bite or whatever they call that in YouTube terminology. And guys, it's not sharp and it's barely noticeable. Let me check other spots. And I didn't even notice it. Let me put it under the light here. It's just a little tiny indentation on there. It's not really sharp, so I don't know if it was a defect when they made it because it's not sharp. We're going to do these as a set, and I'll tell you what these are. For one thing, they're really beautiful. But normally, you know, I didn't notice it at all, and it's just right there on that lip. But it's not sharp. It's not like something bumped into it. So let me make a picture, and I'm going to do them as a set because of the way the patterning is on there. I seen that. I said, well, cuss. I didn't see that. So let me go over to the camera and make a quick picture. And this is definitely vintage, but it's not. Like I said, I didn't notice that. I don't know if it was a defect with the manufacturer of the basket or what, but it's still a pretty vintage basket. And I'll do both of them for $15. Now, if that's not nuts, you're going to get them both. And let me look up the, like I said, you can't really, it's not sharp. It's not like it was maybe knocked into something. It's not like that, but let me get that. Let's see, elegant clear glass basket with etched flowers. And I think it's older, and I can't find the exact thing, but because of that, here you have this lovely basket with the flowers on it. Like I said, that little flea bite. And it confused me because it's not sharp at all, like you would associate, but it's right in there. And I picked that up, and I just kind of looked at it and I'm like, well, cuss. And here's your coordinating piece. I felt like these two would go together. And this is, I guess this is like a compote, but there's that one little imperfection on there that, like I said, it's not really like you would chip something, it'd be sharp. This is almost 7 inches tall on this one. And this basket is about almost 8.5 inches. I'm going to sell them as a set because I believe they would go together very nicely. Here's your bottom, right? And what's so odd, even the bottom of this, it looks like it's cracked, but it's not. That's when they manufactured it. It's underneath there. So this might have been one that got off the line that shouldn't have. But yeah, see that right there? It's not cracked. It's just in the glass itself. But I thought I would let them go as a set, and you get both of them. And then, as you can see, that looks like kind of like to me, they look like they go together. So, it's the match is so close, it's ironic. And then you have that right there, and then there's your basket. But no, if someone set this down in their house and somebody came in, they wouldn't say, oh, you have a crack right there or a chip. But it's odd. It's just right there. I don't know if it's a defect or what. I think this is one that slipped off the line that maybe shouldn't have. But there you get both for $15. Like I said, you can't really tell it. I felt like they matched really well. Thank you, Brian. So let's see what else. Let's put these up, and I've got some more little glasses that are hand painted. They're different. I have these little doodads here. Look, they remind me of a sherry glass. Not that I'm authority on booze, but that's what they remind me of. They are, here we have they are like hand painted, and they have grapes on them right there. There's your bottom. It reminds me of not that I'm authority on drinking. Welcome back, Brian. Did you lose your, so there's two of them. There's gold gilding along the top of these. And we'll do both of these for $6. And there's two of them, and they are hand painted. You have grapes. Right along there like that. You have the little, like they're almost kind of like graduated in a way. And there's the bottom. Brian's phone started ringing, but these are kind of cute. Yeah, I think they are, Brian. Let me, my nose is itching. We don't want no company right now. Let's see. Let's do the camera, and I'll tell you what they are, but I believe they are hand painted. And I had 4 of them until something fell, and I got my hand cut and everything in the process. So let's do okay, let's do a little search here, see what it says. But yeah, they are, that's hand painted. Man, I was just so upset when I broke that like that. Well, I had something fall off and everything in its path. Yeah, it's vintage. Let's see what here we go. Actually, they're German Roemer wine glasses, hand painted. I didn't tell I was buying anything. Well, that's your business, Brian. You're over 18 years old. Hand painted, but it's German Roemer wine glasses. But they are hand painted. I had 4 of them. Past tense. So set of German Roemer 4.5 inches tall wine glasses, goblets, hand painted, grape pattern, green bubble stem. That's what that's described at. Yeah, that's right, Brian. You're over 18, right? Like the commercial says, when somebody's interested in something, you can't stop a train. That's what I should get a shirt with that made. You can't stop a train. So there's those. No, wait a minute, guys. I've got 3 of them. I have to scratch that. I've got 3. Maybe I thought I had 4. One of them got broke, but I have 3 of them. I just happened to find the number 3 over there. They are hand painted. Very fancy little doodads. I sounded surprised when I said that, didn't I? Because I thought I decimated more than just... Okay, guys, here we go. You want to talk very, very beautiful? See, she said that like she couldn't believe she didn't break more than that. This is a Nortaki, Japan, and the pattern is Gardenia, and it's number 3056. Nortaki is more of the upper echelon of the Japan pieces. How did what happened was somebody bought, it says a set. Maybe I bought, I know what it was. So we have a gravy boat right here, and it's Nortaki right there. Here we go, Nortaki. And we have a little, I guess this is a sugar bow, and it's the same thing right there. So I guess, is there any interest in these? Because I can break the setup if you want to. I mean, they are a set, but if you just want one versus the other, if there's any interest in this, just let me know, because this is a gravy boat right here, but this goes with it. So they're both Nortaki. How beautiful is that? And the gold gilding on those is really nice. So is anyone interested in any one of these? I can sell them as a set, or I can break it up. It's up to you guys. If there's any interest, say sugar bowl or gravy boat out there, and I'll know if there's any interest, or I can sell them together. It's up to you guys. But it is beautiful. But that Nortaki is a little more upper echelon than some of your Japan pieces. Being able to hold how much on both of them, Ducky? If you want both or either or, just let me know and I will separate them, or I'll sell them together. It's up to you. It's totally your decision. I must have been holding my mouth right when that showed just a second ago. Well, y'all seen it. So do you want both pieces or just the one? Let me see if I sell them as a set. Let's see. I think she is, Kim. I haven't heard anything from her. Maybe that person called her again. Let me see here. Let me see if I can remember what I paid.
No, I did not die, Kim. I'm good. I'm sitting here.
She's there. She's in deep in thought there. If for both, let me see. Let me think. I slept since then. How about both pieces for 18? Both of them. As you can see, they are a matching set. They are Nortaki. They are beautiful. Come on, camera. You have to hold it so still that makes you nervous. Nortaki. They are both numbered. They are beautiful. Of course, they need to be cleaned up. It's just where it's been sitting. That is a good deal. Yeah. You have all that gold gilding on there. It is a perfectly matched set. All righty, Ducky, you got it for $20. Thank you for upping that, because I think it is worth that. So that is for Ducky. For the set. Beth, do you want to go ahead and go now with yours?
Sure, I'm ready.
All righty, let me get you over there and My nose itches.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I need to figure out why. Every time I go on with Kim, all I gotta do is get near Kim, go on to
You're
with her
welcome, Ducky.
in the live, and it changes my picture to hers. Hang on, guys. I forgot to do that. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. I'm wearing it. I'm gonna let go of it.
Uh-oh.
Wild days are over, right? All right. 1W, which I'm guessing meant woman because here. Does that show the lace up the back?
Oh, wow.
Will you look at the camera and see? Because I don't have eyes on the back of my head. Can you see the back of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lace. Might have worn a couple times. Oh, hang on. Might have worn a couple times, right? It is Harley Davidson. It's not like I don't even know if Harley Davidson has
Your
knockoffs.
young days don't have to be over. It's just that you might move a little slower.
Do what? No. Oh no. No, it's not. Jeff, I'm cold. You got cold in here. Which one now? Okay. There's your tags.
Oh, wow.
And I'll start it at 50. Or do a buy it now at 50. Whatever. I'm sure y'all know Harley Davidson clothes are, yeah, the prices of them. I love that though. And this is my color too. Like I would have had an aqua house if Jeff would have let me. I don't know. We have a Harley store about, well, it's right at the edge of Joplin. And yeah, I mean, it's high. So it fits an extra large, roughly. It has, like I said, the lace up in the back. You can make it and adjust it. Pockets up here. There's also pockets down there. I don't remember now. I forgot I had it. How's that? But then what's to do about that? Here, you can tell how much I wore it right there. Here's your unwashed label, right? And a bunch of numbers. So, yeah, I know. And I've got a Harley ring too. Our neighbors, they're BMWs though. Bill never did do Harley, did he? Woman's. It's a women's. Look, Minnie, right here. See this? That's so you can tighten up. It's like a corset thing on the back. So you can make it tighter. It zips up, but it has this corset thing on the back. So that you can make it, there you go. Now you can see it. So you can make it tighter or looser. I mean, I like it. It's warm as can be. I'd take it off. I've been sitting in it for too long. And most of my stuff, I don't wear much. I like actually, if the stuff I wear the tail out of it. You know what I mean? I wear things until I wear the same things until they're done, right? Well, they've had enough. Okay, men's. Hang on. Where's my magnifier, Jeff? I don't know where the magnifier went. Okay, I'm trying to see. I go through the labels. Hang on. Okay. This has to be a man's, but I don't see anything.
Could it be for either or maybe?
You know what? I could do it that way, right? Hang on. I can't see this. I'm working in a confined space. I'm trying to see the label up top, right? Okay. Oh, 75 cotton, 25 polyester. There's that. There is, I don't know why there's not a size. I don't know why there's not a tag thing. But I couldn't read that right if I wanted to. Okay. There's got to be a size somewhere. It's fleeced on the inside. I'll show you the fleece. There's the fleece. That's where it's like they didn't peel the paper off where they did the embroidery. Yeah, that was real simple. Okay. Gosh. Jeff, I don't know if you ever worn this. I'm going to go with this 2X, but that found it. Okay. No, it's the top again. Hang on. This is confusing. I'm not sure from the top of the bottom now. Ready? It could be a 3X. Honey, I may have to have you put this on for me, and then I'll show something else while you do that. It's a hoodie, right? It's huge. And when I say huge, I'm going to go with, I'm going to say, I can't hold the damn thing up. The hood's back here. There is nothing on the back. Okay, you can tell I do things at the last minute, right? Actually, I find things at the last minute. I'm like, oh, look, I was looking for one thing. I'm going to go with that's a 3X. I'm going to have Jeff put it on. I don't know why you're not even, well, because he's not wear it anymore. You know, you get past that. It's honestly, I kind of like them. It's got the kangaroo pouch thingy with a scroll on it. And it is, oh, here. And it does show the tag. It is Harley brand. I mean, it came from a Harley store. Like I said, we have one not even an hour from here. And it's kind of, I don't know if it's more gray or black, but it's in like new condition. Jeff, you might want to measure this for me. I'm going with 3X. I don't even think it's a 2X. What do you think?
It looks awfully, I think it's 3X. It looks like it to me. I mean, that's
I can't
a big
find a
one.
tag. So, out here, we got something on the side. We got Woodstock, Illinois on it.
Oh, wow.
It was made for Woodstock, I guess. I mean, it's Woodstock Harley Davidson on that shoulder. Embroidered. Okay, and the skeleton was embroidered. This is not embroidered. Yeah, that's edged down. The whole thing, the one piece is. Okay. So, if there's any interest in that. Oh, there's Gizmo. Where's the mod? Laura?
Laura's
on it. Thank you, Laura.
bop him on the head.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to, Jeff, he's left me. I'll let him go. Here, look at that size on that. You need to put it on. Want to get it? Still wear it. Still wear it, you know what I mean? Okay. Are you ready for a George Jensen?
Jensen.
I found the George Jensen.
Yep.
Jensen.
George Jensen.
I'm going to go ahead and show it. And I'm going to give a price on it for those who wanted a George Jensen, right? It's not military. I thought it was military. It's a piece that was made for, you're welcome, Minnie. And if you want the one, like if your brother's big, like a 2 to 3X, but Jeff, when you put that on, I'll know if it's a 2 or a 3.
Not good.
Yeah, okay, it's a 3.
Okay.
We don't need it. Don't worry about it, baby. There was no interest. It's okay. It was made for the King of Denmark, his 70th birthday. See what I was talking about, the bar and how the chain comes down? That's how I do it, right? I need my magnifier, honey. I almost knocked it off the table. I want to say that the 3 little markings that are there to identify it as Jensen. God, my nails look hideous. Am I revolting anybody? Now, this one was more mass-produced. The one you had, Kim, it was a rarer piece. If anybody is from Denmark here, baby, Why can't I ever find my magnifier? I've got a few. I've got a few of them. If anybody is interested in this, I would start it at 150 or buy it now at 150. It's mint. There's no, it's enamel on silver. 1870 to 1940. And Tania sock.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'm sticking on the board.
Oh, Laura, I just now realized you were modding. Thank you, Laura. Like writing in the prices and stuff. I'm real observant, aren't I? Lori, what is Tania socks? I mean, nothing, there's no wear to this. And I guess, to somebody who was Danish, it was when Germany was occupying Denmark. It was either like a coming out thing or whatever. And I mean, I could read it to you. God, my nails. I can't even hardly stand to look at the screen. And there's, if I had I can't remember exactly what the marking is that identifies it as a Jensen, but it's right there. And if I had Jeff, baby, would you look for a magnifier, please? I mean, we have what, 1 million?
What did you call me?
Baby. I've done it before. It's happened before. It's been 42 years of marital bliss. Yeah, literally. I don't know where my good one is. She had a bunch of socks she sold from Denmark and kept telling it they were from oh, gotcha. So they were like, oh, that is great. I wish I could hang out in there, Kim, but I just can't. I just can't hang out in Kim's. And I'll end up with a basement full of stuff that Jeff's going, you can't be friends with Kim anymore. I mean, like I said, there's no wear to it. It was kept in a box, I guess. I'm going to wait until the magnifier gets here. I can show something else, though. That's funny. Well, I guess I could. You know what? While we're waiting here, let me just read it. Anybody want to see the Harley Davidson ring? It's a size 8.
Oh,
Okay. Is that this was the artist who worked for Jensen. He had a different name. There we go. King Mark. Sterling silver and enamel. Designed Arno Malinowski. I think he sounds Polish. What do y'all think?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just a picture of it. The Nazis occupied Denmark from April 9th, 1940 to May 5th, 1945, September 26th, 1940. The Danish king, His Majesty King Christian X, or else his name was X, celebrated 70th birthday. On the occasion of King Christian's birthday, in an effort to rally around the royal family. Okay, so it was like to boost up things. I thought I read that right. And the emblem or king mark was that was designed by the Arno Malowski, who I forget when he died. I read too much on this. How's that? Because I thought it was military. Thank you, honey. Do you ever find that white one again with the light on it? It's really big. And I'm just going to go on Amazon again. Okay. The 925 is in one corner. You're going to have to get the loop. Just get your loop, babe. Can't find it. You got to do the thing. I mean, I guarantee it to be Jensen. How's that? Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Get your loop and look at this one corner. I thought I could see it with whatever magnifier you brought me, but I can't. If y'all put in the chat what you want to see, I'm going to say there's a G and two different things. Look right there at this corner. There were different markings that, they had different markings at different times. I don't need the 925 side, honey. Okay. I've got. Was the Harley Davidson made in Mexico? The ring? Was that ring made in Mexico too? It's a what? A G? What's around the G? Is it two lines around it? Like a shield maybe? Or just a box? Hey, Villamont.
Hey, Villamont.
You want it?
Yeah, I like a box around it.
40, Villamont. I wanted 50. It's a whole lot of fabric going on. And we don't wear stuff much. Do I now?
It's a G.
What's around it?
Just a box like that.
One box or two? I thought I saw two lines going around.
There it is.
There's two lines going around it. You know what I mean? Like a box in a box.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Then say so. It's a G in a box in a box. I'll try to show you. And I wouldn't have gone and I do take bear offers though, but I wouldn't have gone at that price had it not been mint. That's where I probably should wipe my camera off again. That you can see where the G is in the one corner and the 925 is in the other. And the Beth Villamont, that is cool. I mean, I want to wear it, but I know I shouldn't. You know what I mean? It's one of those deals. It's like you wanna, but you know you shouldn't. When you got too damn old for okay, here. I found something. Here, look. A jewelry bag. Oh boy. That's constantly moving my strings. It's not me really. And size 8, Harley Davidson. Silver, made in Mexico. Says it right there. Am I like if I lost people, am I all over the place? And I don't know about and that long word is Mexico. And that is, I guarantee if anything I sell like this, like if I sell something like a Michael Kors or whatever, and I bought it, I guarantee it. It will be exactly what it was, what I say it is. And you started at 75. God, my thumb. Look at my nails, though. Horrible. It's been bad. And it is a size 8. Oh, I cannot wait till I come across my rings. Twist, you probably heard this story about my rings when I had a stroke, when I had the last stroke. I didn't even know I had the first two. And I started putting my rings in one bag because I was finding them mixed in with just jewelry bags. And then when I got them all in one bag, I thought, you can't do that. You can't like just leave these laying around, even though they've been on your dresser for, however long. And Villamont, you can make me a fair offer, hon. But keep in mind, that's a warm sucker. Like you could live in that in the winter. And it's huge. And it's barely worn. I pulled paper off the inside where it was, y'all know how I am. Well, I started at 50. I dropped it to 40. Villamont's offered 35 and she can have it. Villamont, did you get your box? Weren't you excited? You finally got a box. I hope you got it already. I think we have a really long lag too. At least while you were up, Gina, I was noticing. Well, at least you trust me though. Here, I'm hiding my nails. Anyway, so my 40, well, actually at that point it was, you got it, Bill Lamont. My 42 years, well, no, it was 30. It was 40. It was just 2 years ago. 40 years of rings somewhere in a bag in this house, hopefully. I'm trying not to go too fast just because I know there's a lag. And boy, are we getting that glare. Hang on a second. You got your box? Oh, cool. Good. Yeah, yeah, if anybody's emailing me, I'm so sorry. I'm like on the phone with this. The house has been in the family for 75 years.
Oh,
But two
wow.
of us tried to sell it out from underneath the rest of us.
Oh,
Yeah, it was actually just all that the inheritors were my grandmother and her sister. Well, her sister's kids, who are a-holes, we let one of them live in the house for the last 17 years because he just got out of prison.
oh boy.
Prison, yeah, and had nowhere to live. We didn't know he was going to eat the paper off the walls and sell all 4 generations of family stuff in the house.
Oh,
So
wow.
we're really trying to decide what to do. I mean, you know, there's no point in suing them.
Can't get blood out of a turnip, right?
Exactly what I said. It's exactly what I told my cousin. There's no point in suing them except to pull them. I mean, except to pull them off the house. And they haven't paid taxes since 21, so it's like
Oh, no.
right at 20,000. And oh yeah, and then they're trying to intimidate my grandmother's grandchildren because all of our dads are dead.
Was there a will, Beth?
Well, no, because my grandmother died and my great grandmother died, and the doctors, nobody plans on dying in my
Right.
family. They're phobic, they don't talk about it. But she died in the doctor's office. But actually,
goodness.
to be quite honest, that was all left to me verbally. I was the first great grandchild, and in my family, the first is queen. So the rest of them, that especially my aunt's kids. I mean, and my aunt were close, but not her kids so much. And then, yeah. So anyway, they put my aunt in a home, my great aunt in a home. She had no children. She was never married. And they're trying to do percentiles. And we got something up our sleeve. Okay. I'm going to say that lag was, oh gosh. I mean, honestly, I'm upset over the, of course, you're always going to be upset over the family stuff more, right? I've got 2. I'll show one at a time. Okay. These are just costume necklaces. An owl on a skull. I am going to do choice. Dorinda, this one's going to be like, wow.
Well, and it's bad when people can't sit down and act like they got some sense, you know.
I would have never believed. I would have never known anybody acted like they do over a damn dollar at a death. I mean, and granted, my great grandmother's isn't, you know, I mean, it's not pocket change, but
Right.
my dad's was quite a bit. And I got so sick over that, I had to walk away from it because it wouldn't have mattered, you know. Okay, I'm going to say that's glass stones in there. I could go get my presidium and test it, but y'all know how much I love that thing, right? I know. I don't know why I buy stuff. And then there's the camera. The little spider. Oh, did I say? How about we do choice? $7. Don't ask me why. The owl is, these are like really kind of Halloweenish, aren't they? The owl is 1.5 tall. His ear goes up to 1 3/4. The spider, which has all, it's vintage for sure. The owl, it is only vintage. The body of the spider is 3/4. The legs over 1 inch. Width over an inch. He's old. The spider is.
FYI is in for 7.
I'll let you look at it. But the owl is just cool. I just found him in a box, so he came out. But I found some great rings, guys. If y'all want to see them.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, this week it's like been. I would like to find my rings in a bag. I picked up a bag that doesn't even look like. You can call it down to
Okay,
good,
we're
really.
gonna
You
go
know-
once to twist.
They should scare me because you have to know my mother though.
Going twice to twist for a choice of
I
necklace.
guess I could have helped you, Gina. I'm sorry.
You're
You know
fine.
what? I completely just lost
You've
my-
got enough going on to.
my cheese fell off the cracker. I wasn't calling it for you and telling you when somebody was interested in things.
Final and last call.
Okay.
And FYI is the high bid and the winner. So twist, which ones do you want?
Did you read your invoice, Dorinda? Oh, was it Twist? Oh, yeah, this was Dorinda. FYI, Dorinda. On the little bitty turquoise rings, that just cracks me up. She has twin granddaughters, thing 1 and thing 2. You got them, Dorinda. Thank you, hon. I lost Jeff, didn't I?
Oh, I'm sorry, Twist. It was
Jeff,
FYI. Sorry about that, Twist. You're like, huh?
okay. I don't know. Is there anybody that's even here interested in glass?
And FYI wants both of them.
You got it. Thank you, Gina.
Sorry
And
about that, Twist.
ready?
Yeah.
Those 2 necklaces are
You're
Dorinda's.
like, wait, what?
Right or
over there.
They were 7 each, babe.
7 each.
hmm My gosh. You know, here, let me try turning this off. Oh, no, it doesn't help. You can't have, this thing is completely green. I mean, it's like lit up like a,
Mm-hmm.
can you see?
Oh, yeah. I can see the green.
Because to me, it's blinding. And I'm going to start it at 35. And that's low. This is melon. This is Fenton. And this is, well, obviously it's uranium.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get the light far enough away or in the right spot, it turns like dark green because it's old, right? Let me see if there's even an oval on it. I feel like there was, but that doesn't mean there was. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Get my glasses down. I need the entire bifocal on my eye. I need to figure out what the. I think it's down there. Yes, there's an oval. Man, you can just barely feel it. Yes, good. If I had my white magnifier with the light and more strength, it is marked. It's nothing but green. I mean, the whole thing just lights up like crazy. It's upstairs, honey. Or it's somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Let me tell you how tall it is.
It's kind of what goes in.
5.5 tall. Then you can usually tell by the ruffles. 5.5 tall and across 3.5, a little over 3.5. But that's the widest ones. Yeah, a little over 3.5 with the widest ones. Across the bottom, 2. I don't scrub things. Even when I keep them, I don't scrub things. So, but right there, I doubt you can see it. Hey, is it better without the light I had on? I should have Jeff shoot the black light at it from a distance. You're not gonna be able to see it. There is an oval. No damage. And that's why it's called melon, which everybody just went, duh. I mean, if you want a piece of uranium Fenton, it was over there on the console under the TV, because now we hang TVs on the wall. So we have all that space to put stuff. And I was over there debating. I put that fairy lamp over there, but I was debating something else. I'm trying to remember what. A swing base. And I was like, oh, look. I've also got, if anyone here wants Fiesta, y'all know what Fiesta is?
Yep.
Yeah. I have a box full behind me. And that's not all I've got. I've got 2 pictures somewhere. I've got one of each, the ball pitcher and the round, the one that goes, I don't know what you call it. Do you know what you call that one, Gina, it's narrower? Not the ball one, but the one that's narrower, but bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It goes, I don't know what they call that one.
Oh, okay, Ducky. Thank you.
Yeah, if it went for copy and paste, nothing would get right. Okay. Everybody knows I don't cry over this because it glows. Yeah. Not even, I mean, it could be washed, but I'm not going to wash it because I just don't think you should. I think the least amount you do to it, the better. You're going to see designer rings. I found a Lori Bond, but I should have kept my mouth shut because I'm not really sure where I put her. I don't know who made that one. There's some I don't know. One that I think I'm going to make fit me. I want to say that's petrified wood. Okay, how about I do this? How about I do some of my stuff? You like that? Some of my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That means it's all my stuff. I didn't steal anything.
Ducky, sweetheart, is your I see your name, but is it a Gmail or an AOL or
Bradford's my grandson. What's Bradford?
I see your name, sweetie, but you have to have like a AOL.com, gmail.com. That's the only thing.
She's thinking of your last name. Sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. No, she had it as Bradford instead of she didn't have your name right.
Right. I have the PayPal, but it doesn't have like a Gmail or a AOL or something. Okay, gotcha, Ducky. Thank you, sweetheart.
Amazonite pendant, 925. Don't know what the stone is. It's like a blue, I think, though. And let's start it at 15.
Okay, let's see here.
I got a hair on my face. Gina, I mailed your box too. Almost everybody's mailed.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Dorinda, you're not. It's like, hey. I actually was like, I had to get prepared to do Dorinda's. I was like, okay. But Jeff's on it. Okay, it's 1.5 wide from metal to metal. The stone is a little over an inch, 1.1 long or wide, deep, 3/4, maybe a little more. And they're always bubbly, right? I like the bubble. I like the little fat ones.
Minnie's in for 15. It's beautiful, Minnie.
I should have just shown my jewelry, huh? I cannot believe this hasn't ran out. What has it been, 3 years? But you know why? I don't think I brought it out for the first year. I think the first year I did glass. The first year I did glass because I had so much. What's it going to take to get y'all to buy my glass? Because I need it out of here. I just looked over at the table and there's like this cool margarita picture. Not picture. I think it was blown. It has bubbles on it. I think I can't see the bottom of it. But Jeff was like, "Sell all that stuff off the dining table."
Oh. So we have Minnie in at 15, and no one else is coming in. So we'll just call it down for Miss Minnie. We're going to go once too many for that $15 bid.
And if you want to see native instead, I still have. I think I have 2 boxes of native stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably more than that.
Going twice too many. Final and last call.
And I want to thrift. I would twist. You get one anyway. You know how my gifts are.
And we are sold to many for that
Sometimes
beautiful
thank you,
pendant.
Wendy. Sometimes I do it
Sold.
while I show it, right? Sometimes I do it.
Congratulations, Minnie. That's really
Minnie.
pretty.
I appreciate it, hon. Where's Jeff now? I will show what I throw in whenever, you buy something. So, okay. Back where we can see, maybe. How about, I don't know if this is zoyzite or ruby and fuchsia. One sec. They're so close. We got the same thing coming up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There's a lot of ruby in that. I'm not gonna be able to let you see it. It's not gonna show y'all though. Can you see just the red?
I see red. Yeah.
See, I don't know how that shows to y'all. Like if the light wasn't so darn good. Okay. Ruby and fuchsia. Started at 15. Tell you how long it is. Same thing. This is all the boutique jewelry that has apparently gone into the basement and multiplied. And when we had our neighbor test them, but Jeff tests them too, if you really want it tested. But honestly, I would go up on my price if I had to test every damn thing. I mean, something might be 90. You know what I'm saying? It might not be 925, but it might be 90. Everything's been testing though. But when we had our neighbor do it, that was the pawn shop owner, she was like, she scratched. We just took handfuls out of the batches, right? That starts us at 15, yeah. And how long is it? She was like, yeah, it's silver, but damn, these stones are good. 1.5 inches long and over a half wide by 2 lines. And the stone, it's right at 1.5. It's pretty much, well, this is how I like it. I like less setting, more stone.
Minnie is in at 15. That's pretty.
I mean, other people are selling these for 50, 75, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Nice bail on that, too.
And sometimes I do charge more. Sometimes I do. It depends on what it is, and it depends on my mood. I think it more depends on my mood, doesn't it?
So we
see, late at night after people have been there for 8 hours. Okay, you can call it down to Minnie.
We're gonna go once to Minnie for $15.
Sorry.
We're gonna go twice to Minnie for 15. I'll let Laura catch up with me here.
Oh, I got it, twist. Yeah. I can't wait for the day that I can read emails,
Fair warning and last call, and that goes to Minnie. Congratulations.
Oh, here, I could have showed you. It's almost a my sizer. It just lacks a little bit, right? And then I'm almost afraid.
That's okay, Laura, honey. It's expected whenever you come do something like this. There's always something going on that's no problem. I'm just so thrilled that you're with us.
I'm going to show something native. It's not going to be cheap because obviously I didn't buy it cheap. It is native pearls, not bench beads. I'm going to say it's on suede. I'm going to take a stab at those are. I mean, they could be lapis. They could be turquoise. I don't think they're going to be plastic though because look at the beads.
Oh wow! Are those sterling beads on between?
Yeah,
oh wow!
These are sterling, and it's bone.
Yeah.
And here's the.
Oh wow! Look at that bear.
The carved bear. Yeah. And yeah, the whole thing is suede. Good shape. Old, came out of a box of native stuff. Let me show it to you. Now he's a pretty good sized bear. He's a my size bear. I don't think I can get it over my head, or can I? Or can I?
What did the bone? What was their main source for making their bone items? What was it, deer or what?
Probably. Well, yeah, deer, elk. I don't. Gina, don't make me do this.
What?
No, I see. I haven't like done a live with. Hey, Craig, welcome home.
Hey, Craig, welcome back.
I haven't done a live with Gina, so I don't know like how much. No, I think we had elephants roaming over here. I don't know. We might. I mean, they could have been. No, I would say deer and elk. What else?
Mhm.
What else has horns? I'm trying to think of something else I've seen mounted on a wall.
An elk.
Yeah, but the bees. Well, you would pay. Okay, this will start at. I'll start it at 150, regrettably, because you would pay 200 plus for just the necklace, not even with the bear. Well, there, my earrings are. I think they might be bench beads. I'm not sure.
Moose. Yeah.
I'll get it up eventually. There. Don't take your glasses off and do it, or mute the camera. Let's just do it in front of everybody. Yeah, I'll tell you how long it is. So you've got here's how many inches of bench beads with bone, and there's no damage to the bear. Look, and it's going to be hand carved, of course.
Oh, wow.
And you can tell. Well, you can tell how old that is. Jeff might be able to tell what kind of bone it is. Yeah, but Gina, see, if you were Kim, I would have said, or Carolyn or Francine, I would have said, no, it was an elephant. Damn it. We had elephants over here. What else? Rhinos. Rhinos have horns. I'm trying to think of other things. Walruses. Did they use walrus tusk? I'm sure they did in Alaska, or where people caught them. That's what they were getting walruses for, wasn't it? Their blubber and their
Mm-hmm.
I know Gina's channels is like, don't ever have this girl back.
Oh, now.
Okay, 22
You're
inches
fine.
on the tank is the drop to the bear. It's a little over 22 actually. Then the bear is right at 3 inches, maybe a little bigger. If it were me and I knew how.
FYI, those
Yeah, it is. It's heavy.
they're silver.
How heavy it is? Yeah, they're sterling. Yeah.
Sterling, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if I sell something that I know I bought from a store or wherever, I guarantee it to be what I say it is. Like, I can't guarantee that that's going to be 9.25 unless I have Jeff go test it. But I can guarantee it's going to be silver. And it's going to be silver within, actually, 800 and up is deemed sterling. Or maybe, I forgot what I read on that. But 800 and up is deemed qualifiable, which is why there's 4 different levels or 4 different grades on
Yes. FYI, it's carved from bone.
So that's why I sell them basically for the stone. When I have Jeff check some, then yeah, they go up. In the USA designs, 95 sterling in the USA. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Dorinda, these are pearls. If they were in half, they would. Let me see if my earrings are bench beads or
Well,
pearls.
looks like we have FYI for
They're
150.
sterling. And I can have Jeff go over there and test it, but I mean, I know where it came from. And here's my thing. Mine are, can't even tell now. If they have a line where they were put together, they're bench beads. I need a magnifier.
I never knew what a bench bead was till this moment right now.
Yeah, whenever they're like, whenever there's 2 people here, where's one of those splash boxes? Whenever there's like, they're divided. They put them together. It almost looks like they are, but they're not. I've got some here. I'll have some right here. I think. Yeah, here you go. On this squash blossom, there's a bench bead. If I could get it to focus. Okay, see where there's a line through the middle? Oh, I'm focused. I never focus.
Yes, Christy, those beads
Yes,
on
we
that
got a
other
picture there.
necklace were definitely sterling.
And
Yeah.
like I said, while I don't like for, to test native stuff because, it's native. It came from a native outpost, you know what I mean? When there's no question on it. I don't have any question on this stuff, but I don't have any problem. Let me see
You're
if I can
welcome,
find a
Christy.
spot where I would let Jeff test one because I don't like to mark them up. They're heavy. I can weigh it for you, but you're also gonna have to consider this bear weighs. He's heavy. The whole thing. Let me see if I can get on the scale. I need something to put him in, really. Hey, babe, where are you? Oh, thanks. You've been a real help. You were right back there. Well, I need probably something to put the bear in. And then why don't you go on the very bottom bead? Actually, why don't you do the very top one? Look how that top one has, I don't even know what you would call that. I would say somebody spilled something on it. As a matter of fact, yeah, that's what I would say.
FYI, there are pearls in there as well, and bone and sterling beads.
Well, they're called native pearls.
Yeah.
And then there's just a few, there's like one of these every 4. And that could be lapis, it could be turquoise. It looks like turquoise to me, really. And then there's a piece of bone, right?
Yeah.
Jeff, can you tell what kind of bone it is? Okay, let me find a bead for you to test it on.
What kind of bone it is?
Look at that bead right there. I would say something spilled on that bead. So, but don't do a big spot. You know what I mean? Be careful. Like I said, I know that it is, but and the older the silver, the redder the silver. Which red, the darker the red, the more silver content it is. That there's like 4 levels when you go across, or it can turn blue. I was gonna weigh that, but I need something to put on the scale that's tall and then has a bowl. Not my little fairy bowl. You want to see a labradorite ring? Like a big one?
You just sold that to FYI for $150, the necklace.
You got it, Dorinda. But we're going to verify. Yeah, that's probably worth $400 or more. I have no clue. 4 or 5.
Wow.
I mean, that just that bear at the bottom. If it were me and I were going to keep it, right? Yeah, they call the silver beads. They call them pearls. They're native pearls, and just that bear though. That bear's got to be a couple $100.
Oh, wow.
He's 3 inches, size 9 labradorite, Beth ring. God, does it have good flash? Okay, started at here. I'm gonna put it next to. Do what, babe? If you can't do the one, put something on it, honey. Just find a spot, but don't scratch it where it's obvious. I mean, it's silver. It doesn't say coin silver on it, but I don't think there's any marking at all. Because that's another thing. Native stuff can be coin silver. There, it's actually a little fatter than mine. And I turn labradorite. Like it's got a lot of blue. That blue and what is it? Blue and green? No, yellow and blue make green. It's not green. This is not green. Where's my green? I don't know. I don't have very many of big rings left at all.
How much was that ring again, Beth?
Start at 50.
Starting bid
Yeah.
50. I got a frog in my throat.
Well, get him out of there. Hop him up.
Boy, that's a big old stone, I'm telling you.
Silver. Right. The silver, right.
Mm-hmm. I bet that's got
I mean, they're
considerable.
heavy. Find something,
Yeah.
find a glass, like a martini glass, Jeff. Look, the stem needs to sit on this, but the bowl needs to hold that. I want to wait. It turned them blue.
But it is.
I'll see if it'll work. But see, first I'll see if it fits in there. Yeah. Whatever. But I don't know if it's a difference in what you're testing with or what. But actually, I think it's the same one as, but it can turn blue or red, doesn't it?
Depends on what alloys they used to.
Oh, it depends on the alloys. Okay, I forgot about that.
Turn it
Yeah,
on.
we're learning things we don't really
Turn it
know. Oh. Yeah, tear it.
I don't care. There you go.
It's already tore. Ready, Dorinda? I want to know in ounces though. 86 grams, but because I want to know in ounces. Is that ounces?
Mm-mm. Hit it again.
We're both blind.
That might be it.
I can't tell. 86 grams. Well, shouldn't you just be able to figure that? I think it's ounce. So it's over 3 ounces. It's 3 point something ounces. But does that sound right?
3.047. Yeah.
86 grams divided by 3.
Well,
That's close. 90 would be okay. 90 would be
28.
okay.
Looks like
Yeah,
Lenore's
that
in.
tells you how heavy. I don't know how to take the bear out. Anyway, like I said, if I was going to keep it, I'd take the bear off. I'd have somebody take the bear off and maybe put, well, not maybe, definitely put something else where the bear is.
Good night, Christy, sweetie. And
Hey, thanks for
Lenore,
coming, Christy. Have a good night, hon.
Lenore's in for 50 on the ring.
You don't get off there.
As cool as can be, Dorinda. Okay, there you go.
You won't have time to do
I know. Here you go. Come take this, baby. It's FYI.
That was great.
Like I said, that was okay. Is this counted down, Gina?
Yeah. So Lenore is in for 50. So we will count that down. We're going to go once to Lenore for $50. That's a big ring.
And I really like the way this one mixes, though. But it's just it's too big now.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. Going twice to Lenore.
Okay.
Final and last call. And we are sold to Lenore for 50, and what a ring. Congratulations, Lenore.
150, honey.
Man, that's a...
Okay.
Much for this.
50. Okay. Where's the health nuts? Thank you, Lenore. And if you'll send me your info, and if you want it sent immediately or you want to wait through Saturday's live, I'm like Mrs. God, I hate the post office. You know what I mean? Because you're going to pay a flat rate, and then it's going to go up for so many pounds anyway. So
FYI said, sorry she didn't hear what you said, Beth, getting ready to take the pup out. So she missed what you said about the necklace.
Oh, it was over 3 ounces, Dorinda. It's heavy. I was letting you know how much it weighed. Those beads were heavy. I mean, even the bear, of course, is going to count in there, but I could feel how heavy the beads were when I put the bear out of my hand. Okay. This is obviously, and it's been on my, it's been in a basket on my counter. I guess I thought I was going to use it, right? You can juice whatever you want to in it, and you can bust it up in pieces, and you can start this at $7. I think I paid 10, but that's okay. Hey, it'll be off my counter, right? maybe it, okay, I've never really looked at it. Maybe it does other things. Maybe if you want to strain eggs, I don't know. Maybe if you want to, I don't know, just strain something, but you want some of the pulp. Not a clue. Grater, maybe. I think if you were making something and it took several kinds of ingredients, like lemon juice and then maybe some garlic or something, I really don't know. All I know is it's too complicated for me, right? It is. It's like there's just the juicer part. He probably should be on the bottom. I really don't know, but I'm thinking, I don't know. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It does have these little markings. I've never used it. This is brand new, guys. This was an impulse buy. This was that'll come in handy. Not. So you match up the lips, like these little markings, to where the divot is on here. If you can do it. If I can do it. I can't do this one. Yeah, well, okay, Jeff, you gotta put this thing back together in a minute. That's why I don't like it. But like I said, if you juice stuff, actually, you haven't juiced me a lemon in a while, baby. I do drink lemon water. And I did, you know what? I stopped doing vinegar water. I need to go back to my vinegar water. It does go on the top, I guess. See how they kind of, they're almost like the little thing for kids that the square goes in the circle, or the square goes in the square, you know, and you gotta match it up on the sides right there. Like you gotta match up right there. You see that little indentation with that thing's gotta go in. I don't want anybody to like whip it across the kitchen and then, you know, there it goes. Like making a big mess.
36 thumbs and 19 watching.
Hey, thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably the first time I've actually put it together. I made it work right. Everybody was like, really? We went from jewelry and I don't know how to date that stuff, Dorinda, or I would. I actually might be able to get a hold of. There's a guy in Missouri who he's collected Native American stuff for 40. Well, he might be the one that's collected it for 50. One of them's for 4. There's three people in Missouri that I know that collected Native American stuff. I'm like, what is it about people in Missouri that collected Native American things? And I bought from all three of them, but I'm thinking that one was the one that's collected for 40 years, and now him and his wife are, you know, they're at the age where they needed to downsize their stuff. But they literally went through, you know, reservations. Good God, how long were we on? Was that a Navajo reservation? When we went through back from Carlsbad, when we headed back through New Mexico.
Apache.
Was it Apache? And I regret not buying. You know how tall this is? The coat. What was that blue coat? It's almost 12. It's right at 12. Probably as tall. I regret not buying the coat. It wasn't really like a coat, and it's like 3 inches across the bottom. Okay, everybody is like absolutely going, get the kitchen stuff out of here. Yeah, what is it? Missouri, like, I mean, well, there's actually, well, Branson, of course, is, you know, antique headquarters here, baby. Nobody wants this.
What?
We've got one more big size 10 ring. Big size ring.
Unicorn.
Oh, I've got a set of unicorns. Size 10 lapis.
Oh,
Started at 50. Some of y'all, these are 925. Some of y'all know what a hell of a deal these are. You what, babe?
And a pig.
No, I kind of still collect pigs. You see, I could show if you wanted to see this. I just find this stuff randomly everywhere. Oh, that's one thing I'm still looking for. I need 2 blue Chalcedony balls, honey. And then, Gina, I'm going to have to let this be my last thing. I've got to go.
You won't have time to be late to the next.
Jeff said I won't have time to be late. Hang on. No, let's wait. I don't have time to be late to the next one. I want to be known as No Show Joe. No Show Jones. Yeah. Change my name. I swear it has. It's just been crazy lately. Here, this is one of mine, guys. This is, oh, where is my middle finger ring? I don't have one on today, but that's a me ring right there. Well, actually, I have them. I have my own, you know. Gina, you have a lot of my jewelry too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Any problems with it?
Nope.
No, we have problems with them. People who can't wear anything but precious metals, no problems. And occasionally I see something I want, but I don't have. And then I'll buy a couple of more other sizes. Not often, just because, you know, I'm trying not to dig a deeper hole than I already have.
Twist said, I really
Twist, did
wish
you get one of
had-
these? Twist, I think you have one. I think you bought it off my hand, Twist. Where's Twist's box, honey? We already mailed one, but I can look on there and see. But I think you bought one off my hand, Twist. And if you haven't got that box yet, it may be in there, or it could be from the other night, and it could be in your box. But tell me what size, Twist. Because I always keep 2 or 3 for me. I think ahead. I think of lifetime supply. Okay. We can pass on that one. And then I will let, do you mind dropping, we will be live on Kim's. Do you mind dropping the link, the direct link to the live? It's actually on my channel too. If you drop it from my channel. I don't know. Am I blue on yours, Gina? Here, let me see. No, I'm not. Oh, well, as a matter of fact, yeah, I see Laura is. I just got a ring like that from Lydia. My name was drawn for a drawing. Yeah, but
Oh, wow.
was mine like, okay, you're the same size as me, Twist. I should know that. But does she sell them for 50, Dorinda? Keep in mind, I have a lot of Lydia stuff. I have a lot of Lydia stuff. You care if I put the link for Kim's?
Oh, go ahead. That'll be fine.
Or for
Laura may have to do it. She's the only one who has the wrench.
I'm gonna say, if you don't mind, Laura, we'll be on at 9:30. Thank you, Laura. I'm gonna say, my gosh, I want to say 250 on. I know she's came down on some stuff, but I had to just like, it was almost like a drug habit. That's where a lot of these, you know, those big Thunderbird cuffs and stuff came from, was Lydia. So I don't test those, you know, because, oh yeah, it is. It's worth more than 50, but you know me, Dorinda. You know me. I'm just that way. And it's okay. Yeah. A lot of things we have are the same, though. I buy from other sellers just to know. Okay. Well, Gina, I appreciate you waiting on me. And I will find the Chalcedony ball, too. And having me on. And I will have you on whenever you let me know you're ready.
Okay. Before you go, I've got these two, and they're marked Anchor Hawking, but I don't think they are. It come up as Fenton, so I don't know.
The ruffle looks like it, and I
thought.
have seen Fenton with that sandwich
Texture.
glass pattern.
Mm-hmm.
If it's really old, it won't be marked, of course. But
Right.
because of the ruffle,
Mm-hmm. The person had these marked. They must have came out of someone's booth. It was marked Anchor Hawking, but
Make you big.
but they are not Anchor Hawking. I know that for sure.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
But this lady, I guess, that had a booth or whatever was marked as Anchor Hawking, but they're not.
It doesn't even look like Anchor Hawking.
No.
And I want to, and even way back, their stuff was marked. Like the older, the older Fenton pieces and L.E. Smiths, and well, mostly even, some of theirs isn't. Viking and whatnot. Hey, thanks, Minnie. You too.
Thank you, Minnie.
And like I said, Gina will be on my channel too.
So do you believe this is Fenton or what? It's not Anchor Hawking, but it come up like Fenton. It has a
because of the ruffle, and I have seen Fenton with that. I call it sandwich glass. Is that what it is? That's what it looks like to me.
I'm not for sure, but I think you can actually feel that texture on the bottom.
Right, because I've seen Fenton like that. I've seen that is what I'm getting at. I've seen Fenton with that same pattern.
Lori said, looks like marigold glass, pretty sure Fenton. Yeah,
I think so too, Lori. I think so. I think between the ruffles, the way it's ruffled, and because when I saw that, I was kind of surprised that I didn't know Fenton made that, with like the pressed glass or.
Mm-hmm. So I could definitely say these are Fenton then.
I wouldn't have thought they were also. I wouldn't think they were part of dishes. What do you think? Candy dishes, maybe like opposite ends of a table. Well, you know what? They did do that. They might have put butter in it and on opposite ends of like a long table.
But yeah, I wasn't for sure what they were, but if they're Fenton,
well, but dang. I don't. Do you see them as kitchen stuff, as like stuff you eat on, or do you see them more as stuff that was used for? I don't think they were used for the living room or anything like a candy dish, but close.
Yeah, a candy dish or possibly where you could set down a candle in them or something.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, I just don't see them as dishes, as
like something that you would actually eat out of.
No, and look at the condition. They would have utensil marks.
Right, they're in good shape.
So, okay, Lori has a smaller disc like that.
Cool, Lori.
The ruffle. I mean, it's not as ruffled as Fenton got, but it is still. They have a certain kind of ruffle. Right. And I wouldn't have thought of candle holders, but yeah, because they didn't want to burn their houses down back then. I kind of think like, cranberry sauce at Thanksgiving. Nobody wants a big bowl of that. So you would have divided it up. Big families. How big is that bowl actually? 5, 6?
Grab the old trusty ruler here. Let's see. It is actually all the way across. It's almost 5.5.
It's about what I thought. Oh God, he's snoring. Are you kidding me?
From ruffled to
don't hear me. No, he just sat down, guys. Y'all probably saw him walk behind me and go sit down, and he's already snoring. He's supposed to have called the title. That's crazy. Yeah, I would say, and Lori.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and because I saw that same style on the way it's done. Yeah.
Well, they sure had them marked wrong. I mean, I was drawn to them automatically. Like I had the Fenton jet. Well, I found them, but they're listed as Fenton. I got those Fenton
tell you what pieces
jitters,
Yeah, but did it tell you what they were for when you found them? It just said.
I found these on consignment. Let me see.
I have a bunch of. I need to go down, and I don't know where the hell they are. Here you go. This might be something really similar, and I didn't even realize this is over here. Look, here it's sitting right by me, and I don't even know what I've got. That's similar. Let me see whose marking it is. Now they all. I mean, they shared. patterns, you know, I mean molds, not patterns. What
Mhm.
I don't know. Lori, who's this? I don't think it's spent now that I picked it up. It just reminded me of it because of the pattern on the glass. I'm gonna go. What I don't even know what these were used for, but it does look like it was used. It's like the little pot, right? Probably clothes. It was just right there. This is how my life is. I just like look over there or reach over here, and yeah, I would be interested in what those were used for. You know,
Let's see here. Mhm.
it doesn't glow.
Actually, it falls under the title Poor Man's Fenton. Let me see what they say about it. I didn't know there was such a thing as Poor Man's Fenton.
I wonder if they made it for somebody, like another company, um, at a lesser price.
Vintage, let's see. Poor Man's Tiffany Glass.
I found a toothpick holder. I did find that Tiffany pearls. I want to know if that's really a Tiffany tag. I did find that. Hey, I had fun, guys. It was nice to meet you guys over here.
Yeah.
And like I said, when Gina and I can hook up again, like Gina's really going, oh Lord, please wait until your life settles down. Wait until you're 80. And then maybe my life will be settled, huh? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know where it goes. But I appreciate it, guys. And thank you, Gina. I had fun. I hated it. I was late, but
well, you was fighting people that won't listen, so
it's only just begun, though, I promise.
oh yes, because
it's only just begun. But
so guys, thank you for being here. We appreciate it. We've got 36 thumbs up. This was a good night, and I look forward to being on with Beth. So you guys take care, and we'll catch you on Beth's the next one.
Okay.
All righty. Thank you, guys.
I didn't know you were leaving. I thought you were going to stay on. So
no, that
well.